Every storm brings a brand new twist. She doesn't run, she swirls with pride. Soda pop, the sea's wild ride. Soda pop, glow and spin, ride the tide and let love in. With a voice that wakes the sky, she's the reason oceans fly. Bubble bright and never still, magic soaked in every thrill. Let the current pull you under. Welcome to her world of wonder. Racing dolphins, treasure maps, talking clams and jelly slaps. She's got style and she's got sass, kicking tail with every splash. Echoes call from realms unknown. Will she face the deep alone? No, she laughs and makes a vow. The sea's my stage and I shine now. Even storms can sparkle bright if you sing with all your might. Her melody's a sacred spell, the ocean's hero. Can't you tell? Soda pop, hearts collide. Let your spirit be your guide. Tides may turn and skies may fall, but she'll rise and charm them all. With a giggle, with a cheer, she'll bring joy year after year. Soda pop, the sea's own thunder. Live your truth and spark wonder. Soda pop, glow and spin, ride the tides and let love in. With a voice that wakes the sky, she's the reason oceans fly. Bubble bright and never still, magic soaked in every thrill. Let the current pull you under. Welcome to her world of wonder.
Guys, how are we today? How is everyone? I hope everyone's had an awesome, fantastic everything recently. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Um, so I do have this little PFP illustrations we're gonna do today, and maybe we start one of our other commissions while we're here. Honestly, absolute shit. Damn, I'm sorry, PB. I mean, I know it's a Monday. And it's usually for everybody. I'm sorry though that your day has already started out horrible. Oh my god. Gil with the first, not surprising. They always love their fast travel. And we got PB. Welcome in, you guys. But yeah, we got a Viera and we've got an Aura to draw today. That's the plan. Like, I'm taking the day off work. That bad? Oh my god. Maybe in the next several? Oh my god, PB. PB. I'm not at work today. What the fuck, you guys? I'm like, it's Monday, work is shit, and both of you are like, nope, not even at work. Nope, you're good. The fuck? What happened? Is this like the Twilight Zone? I mean, obviously you don't have to message in chat, PB, but like, holy fuck. If I can do anything to help, let me know. Sometimes maybe after we finish these illustrations, we switch to League. I'm getting my car serviced today. Oh, okay. Well, while you're waiting for your car, now you still have fast travel with Smart. Let's go. I woke up this morning and my phone was dead, and I felt so bad immediately. I'll be zoning out and gaming most slash all the day, to be honest. Though that's so fair. If you have a chance and you want to, checking art would be appreciated. But obviously you don't have to. Yes, if you get bored and you don't know what else you want to do while you're gaming and zoning out. Hi, Cad. Welcome in. No, he's my hero. 1-800-800 for a good time. My shit bumps till it push me out of line. You can't spell my name without the $sign. Hello, Soda. Hi, Cad. Thank you for the daily sodas. Hello, chat. So apparently it's a shit Monday all around. Kat, I hope your day's not going horrible. I hope yours is okay. I gotta figure out if I'm doing the Viera first or if I'm doing the Aura first. And I kind of want to do the Aura first. But I feel like I'm gonna get like a lot more anal about her scales. I don't know. Do we want to do the guy or the girl first? My day's alright. Well, that's good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I need to go to my messages and grab a reference picture for their. I have one like really diluted image of them, and then I have one really saturated image. So I think I'm gonna take the saturated one. Like you'll be able to tell that it's oversaturated. You don't need to be good at art or photography to know it's oversaturated as fuck. Um, because then I can pull it. It gives more information, I think, than the other one in way of like, but also not actually. Hold on, I'll pull both in. Copy image. Um, does it not? There we go. Like, look at the difference in these two images of these same characters. When I say one's diluted and one's oversaturated, like, it's a time. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Um, so I guess we'll start with the aura. Because, like, you're still in the orange tones. Like, it's not, but you can see, you guys can't actually see my color picker. I was gonna say, it's still in the same, like, it's not, okay. So this is actually a little bit more orange than her natural skin tone. Her natural skin tone's a little bit more red, but she is paler. I feel like this is a good starting shade to like get into this. And we can always go paler. I noticed that on your Discord there was chaos. Lol. Yeah, it gets chaotic. Like there's days where like nobody's doing nothing, and then there's days where like I feel like I need a fighting pit. Why don't you then go find less if you can? Oh, stay below, I guess. So what I found I like to do too, like if you will notice, I don't do like shit. Like most artists will have their sketch, right? And then they go through and they do all the pretty line work, and then they fill a color, and then they work from those colors. And I'm over here like, no, we're just straight painting like this, like I would on a canvas. And we're putting our flat colors down first. make sure the silhouette looks pretty solid. Since I've learned how to do like digital art with how I've learned how to do art, like my because I am a traditional artist, first and foremost, before I started delving into digital, I'm like, this is so much easier. And I feel like my art looks better. I feel like I move a little bit more fluidly with it. Um, let's see, hold on. I need to look at these messages. What color are her eyes? Because it's not overly clear in the they look like a gray blue. And I want to say that is in fact the case. Yeah, they're gray blue and Ziggs are silver. Okay, okay. Um, okay. Hi, pal. Thank you for the redeem. Um, if you guys can't hear me or anything, let me know. If the music gets too loud, let me know. If it's too quiet, let me know. Keep me posted. Um, I want to get these PFPs done today. And then start working on some emotes tonight. But I might take a break for some gaming later in the stream. Good afternoon, Soda and fellow guppies. Hello. At work, no audio at the moment. We'll come back to do daily Soda when I'm leaving work. Let's. Hee hee. Sorry, can't hear you, Soda. Oops. Oh, well. Thank you for the daily Soda. I'm on the wrong layer. Whoopsies. Let's start defining our shapes. Right. Did you have a nice day off? Yes, I did. I played Schedule 1 like majority of the day. I played some Power World and then some Schedule 1 with my mans. So all in all, it was a great day for me. Like you're not even gonna see this arm, but that's fine. For the sake of shit looking like it should, we will shade things that I know we're actively not going to be seeing. So here's the thing. I do a couple giveaways across a couple different things on occasion, right? And the thing with giveaways that I always preface is that like they come secondary to commissions, but I also don't want to be like leaving people hanging for a hot minute. Um and this one definitely took a back burner. Um More so than like any other piece I've had. So I feel like I feel kind of really bad about it. Um Power World MBF time. Have a wonderful day, then. Um Power World and then Schedule 1. It was great. I learned how to make Dwugs in game. It was time. The way my brain just like turned off. Like I wasn't even like smoking in game and my brain was just like, yes. Yes, this goes in here. This goes in here. We just package and we package and we package and we package and we package. put it on the shelf so my mans can go around and sell it, or Alt can go around and sell it. And then we go back to mixing, and we mix and we grow and we mix and we put the seed in and we plant the seed, and then we do the fertilizer, and then we water it, and then we wait for that to grow. And while that grows, we go back to the mixer and we mix the Pepsi, and then we mix the Viagra. It's supposed to be like the same thing as Viagra, but it's spelled differently. And Coke instead of Coke, and batteries. You get to mix batteries in with this shit. It's wild. It was a wild time. Hangs off seaweed. um Power Worlds had so many updates, and I have a save that like my character's level 45, and like I jumped in just kind of see what the fuck was happening, because that was a save that it was like when Power World originally came out that I had made with my really close friend who's a girl named Sharky. I haven't seen her in a hot minute. Life be crazy. But that was like years ago almost, right? So like it's built up well with shit that I don't even have access to. Like if I deconstruct things, I can't reconstruct it. I don't have the means to, which is kind of wild. Um yeah, Denver's now totally different game. Yeah, so I'm like, Zandy started a new game because Zandy was getting into it. And I was like, oh, can I join? And he was like, I don't know. I kind of want to play solo. And then he's like, actually, yeah, just don't. I will be going on ahead, like running this just by myself, like I'm on a kick. And I'm like, that's totally fine. Like, that's so cool, babe. That's okay. Um, and I'm like, I'm debating just starting a whole new Power World, especially because, da 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 da. Guess who's brand new and just got the game? Fawn. Fawn is brand new, just got the game. I think she played it a little bit on Xbox, but oh, guys, surprise. We're gonna have fun Fridays now. We have things scheduled. Boop, boop, boop. Crazy shit. Um, man, why this come out at night? That's the thing about Power World. Just don't party up and can play solo, but together. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind being in the same like guild. Like me and Xander are in the same guild. Um, But when I tell you I beelined to a spot that had iron immediately, like the way my brain was like, we're running here, I don't fucking care. And the second I get a flyer, I'm running to the other OP spot that I know for like anywhere between, first off, it's OP for early game. Um, but as soon as I can get a saddle and I can fly, like the way I'm running there, because it's so easily defensible, like they can never get up to you. Um, and then you have rock, you have wood, you have iron all in one place, and then you have like a couple extra iron nodes off the other side that's just outside of the circle no matter how you place it. So you have a couple nodes that you can just farm yourself if you need a little extra, and you just fucking have a very well self-sustaining base if you build it nicely. Um because there are some dips and things that you have to be aware of. The coal iron near bees. I don't know if it's not, I don't think it's coal. Let's you have 4 bases that way. That's true. Um, you get more bases anyway as you level up, and you can also custom the amount of bases you can have. I think Zandy, even though it's only the two of us in this like run, he has it so that there's like 8 bases at max, so that we can kind of go fuck all. Hi, Gil. Thank you for the daily soda. Up on a pillar? I have no idea. I'm talking about one that's like up in the mountains, but not like cold mountains, and it's got like a pond at the very top and then a waterfall down the side. It's by I think it's Valor. No, it's the fast one, the fast monkey looking guy. God, I can't remember his name. It's right by that mini boss. Imagine. What a beautiful wedding. The groom's bride is a whore. Yeah, if two people play solo but together, doubles base spots, just trade resources with each other. Yeah, but you can't TP, and like at that point, I would almost waste a PAL box just to have a TP point right next to them, depending on where they are. Fluffy appears. Pokey catch. Let's do a great ball. I have so many miscellaneous like special balls that I haven't used. Um, funnily enough. Rationality, I've chimed in. Heard off. Closing the goddamn door now. Forever alone. Well, but see, that's silly to me. But like, I understand it too. Like, there is some logistics to like just taking care of yourself. Because like 10 out of 10, I got on and I realized I had just like I had everything max, so I was producing tons and tons of ammo as well as balls or pal spheres. Um, because like whenever Sharky would get on, because like I'm the host of the server, so I have to be on if she wants to play on that server, right? And I haven't been on in a while. But I know I still played it more when it was both of us regularly. And it was just a matter of I would keep her stocked so she didn't come in and she didn't like have nothing, because then I'd feel bad. But at the same time, I'm also like, do your work, Loki. Like, just drop your materials not in a random chest, so I have to like organize it. Got room for one more. How about so? Say yeah. Let's be alone together. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I think it's this layer. Yeah. So this layer is gonna tell me where the fuck. Okay, so this, you don't even see the other eye, right? You only see this one eye. Which I might actually move the arm up slightly, so you get like a good view of the eye. I tried to avoid guides, etc. So I love running around exploring for chests and spirits, etc. Same. The only guide I think I'm going to grab if I start a new game is I'm going to grab a guide, or I might just do it on the one where I actually have flyers of a higher level and I'm safe to run around, is for the effigies achievement and getting all the effigies. Like, I know at one point my man's just straight up was running around for them, and I'm just like, wait for me. And I could never keep up. So I do want to eventually get the effigies achievement, which I think one of them is like 255 out of the 300, and then there's the 300 effigies, and I'm just like, that's a lot of fucking effigies. Um, to be honest, I usually hunt for effigies at night. That's how I've been doing it because they glow and they're so fucking bright. But I do want to make sure like I'm not missing any, and I will grab a guide for the islands to just kind of like run for them, make my life easier. But yeah, usually at nighttime is when I went for effigies. It just made life easier. There's some that are like I just remember where they are from the first couple plays I played because they're right in the front. Yo, dungeons are so much more rewarding now, in my opinion. Like, I just jumped into like a really low level dungeon at one point the other day, and it's so much more worth it than it used to be. And like, there's so many more lotuses. Like, I got like 4 S tier lotuses, and I'm like, for huh? What? How? Because I remember when they introduced those for the power spikes for your pals, they were like so fucking hard to grind and find, and I'm like, it's not. This is so fucking annoying. No, they it's very giving now. They do a lot of quality of life shit. What's her eyeballs look like? She doesn't like have like makeup if I remember right. She has like really basic like ooh, she's freckles. She's got basic black liner. She doesn't have like anything. Okay, so there's a little bit of a shadow, but not much. The fact that her red in her hair almost looks like cinders, like I love that for her. But this is helpful. This is very helpful. Yeah. No more 2 months trying to get that last one. Oh my god, facts. It was fucking rough to try and get those stupid flowers before, which it shouldn't have been. It should never have been that hard. Fun for you. And if it have you, then no one can. It was fun being hard when it was end tier. Yeah. Thank you for the share of hearts. Bubble attack. Let's see. If I stop talking, don't worry about it. I'm just kind of like locking in and trying to get this squared away. I will answer when I see things pop. But other than that, we can just jam and vibe to some musics while we do our shit. I don't know what I want to do for lashes yet, to be honest. I'm actually gonna like, hold on. I'm gonna move this, make this a nicer, easier curve for my hand. Shadowy eye. Earth shake. She's got black lipstick, which makes my life oh so much easier. Solarion, catch your Pokemons. Made up, to the occasion. Got this, but I think. Oh. Oh shit, I don't have Pokeballs. It's been a hot minute. Hold on, let me see how many Pokeballs I apparently don't have. Oh, I have like 53,000 to my name. I have no Pokeballs. I have 45 Great Balls, and I have 20 Ultra Balls. Okay. And then a whole bunch of miscellaneous balls. Made of. Let's go shopping real quick. Let's go shopping. Like, let's go gambling. Let's go to the shop. Okay. I purchased 100 Pokeballs and 20 Ultra Balls, and I still have like 4,000 gold. So I'm going to get an IV reset for my Feebas since that evolves into my favorite Pokemon. And we're going to hope for the best there. Wow. Both calling me out. A lot. Yeah, I do have a lot of balls, apparently. So, now I need to know what chat said. Now I need to know what Frosty said. Attention, coming to a chat. Should I read this as like an announcer? Hold on. My customer service voice. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of solo adventures and cooperative base building, at Wolfman Dave 83 discovers the secrets of Pow World. Meanwhile, the chat battles to catch elusive Pokemon with no success. Will Wolfman forever roam alone, or will the spirits of teamwork prevail? Stay tuned for more resource trading and glow finding action. Hashtag forever a lone wolf. Hashtag catch 'em all fail. This is horrible. Damn. I was not ready for that one. After moment, don't know no times after fever dream. Can't you see it getting closer? Taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's the preacher in the pulpit and your blind devotion. You wanna go? Ways of running the night. You know you. This is the greatest show. Imagine go sulk in my corner. Mm-hmm. I still haven't done that. I need to make robot soda redeem. You're gonna go soak in your corner. Oh. Soda Transformer? Yeah, I was doing voices the other night, and then I did a robo voice. And they were like, actually, like, how long can you hold that? I was like, I could probably do it in an entire stream because they were like, just be prepared. If you don't put like a limit on it, they might just spam it. And I'm like, well. Um, But it's a lot of fun. I think that's part of like my joy of like DMing when I do like just Discord. Fuck, um, Dungeons and Dragons is doing all the different voices. But I hadn't tried to do a robot voice, and Pau said I sounded like Genesis from Portals, which I thought was like really fucking hype. Yo, and even PB said I sounded like I had the inflection pretty well. And I'm like, nice. I don't practice this shit. But I'm happy that it came so naturally. It definitely sounds, because it started with like the customer service voice. There things to spam now, but I don't. Hmm. The shadow looks really funky because there's no other fucking shadows yet. Like, not really. Um, I'm gonna like draw these arms right away. Wrong layer. Yeah, the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I usually have save up to throw bubbles because at least those are soft. You and Alien are very against throwing anything at me, which is interesting. Except bubbles, because bubbles are soft. Be my enemy. Spend the sympathy. Honey wants to be my enemy. Me to be my enemy. My enemy. I want to get this profile matching profile pic done. It's well overdue. Um, maybe emotes tonight, and then probably a sketch of the wolf. Though I don't know if the later two will be on stream. I might, depending on how quick I can get this done. Well, like I'm not rushing it, but depending on how quick I can get it done, I might switch to games for a little bit today. The thing is, I'm like really fighting to do art right now because I did like 4 or 5 days of art straight with like maybe a league game. I had like an hour of league the one night. And before yesterday, it was just straight art. Like I didn't even fucking game except to pop on Arc to check on the dinos for like 20 minutes. So my brain is like, you've done a lot of art. And the thing is, I now have trauma over doing art for too many days straight with no stopping. Because the last time I did that, the pressure of my how I was holding my stylus, the pressure of how I hold my stylus for a week actually dug my nail, my growing nail, into my finger, my thumb, to the point of causing an infection that I had to go get it like actually drained. So like they had to like cut it open and drain it. Like that's how bad my thumb got. Like I couldn't even sleep. It was so painful. Like it was just in so much constant pain and throbbing that I was in tears and I ended up having to go to the hospital. Like and there was an infection. It was so bad. So I have an aversion to doing too much art. Like I can't do a week straight of just art. Please don't force yourself to do it. It looks so good so far. Thank you, Ari. No, it's not a force. I'm just like, I took yesterday to game and break, and like I'm getting these PFPs done today, and then I'm probably gonna take a little bit more of a break. Um, but I want to get like some sketches done for the emotes. Just be for it's gonna be a jumbled mix of art and gaming probably this week. Um, unless I just take a day of gaming to reset again. But yeah, this was right before Christmas, I think, that it happened, and I had to take like a week off of commissions. And that's like the biggest thing is like, this is how I make money, right? Like, commissions are how I make money. Totally take breaks to reset yourself. I love doing art, and I'm loving that I'm able to start like making a livable like income off of it. But at the same time, I'm also like, fuck. Because I can't do as much as I want to in a handful of days. How did I? Ah, that's where I fucked up. Than me. But yeah, I will need like I will probably be doing my art on stream as normal, and then I will after stream. Besides like the emotes, I will probably not be doing any extra art um off stream just for the time being because brain go burr. Guys, I played Schedule 1 and my brain like shut off to the point that Zandy was like so fucking concerned. Like, he was like, "Babe, are you okay?" And I'm like, "I must mix. I gotta mix. I need the kook. Give me the kook so I can mix it." It was a wild time. No pushing yourself. It's called Soda has bills and debt to pay and needs to save up so she can get a house. And if I like I can't necessarily take like extended breaks. I also really like doing art. I'm just waiting for the day that I hit the furry communities for you page and I can build that specific that specific repertoire. And because that's not gonna lie, every artist I've ever talked to that does freelance art and living, like everything else is more for like fun and fun money and shit, and like the money is in the furry art. So like I'm like, that sounds so nice. Granted, like my favorite things to draw, like I said, I've said this a few times, and I don't know if you've ever how long you've been chilling, Ari. Because I saw it was a first time chat, so thank you for chatting. Um but my specialties are in flora and fauna, i.e. animals and plants. Like that is where my specialty is, not people. And I've gotten really good at doing people over the last year of digital that I've started doing. To the point like I even made this model, right, that I use. So um like I wouldn't say I'm bad at it, but it's not my specialty. It's not what I'm necessarily the best at. People who commission you understand you need days off. This is true. I've been chilling on and off for a few months. Oh, nice. We got a few people that have been chilling for a while and have recently recently started chatting, and I love that for us. Um but yeah, I love art, and I love that I'm currently in a position that I can do this. I do have some like gripes about it, but that's more so like, so my pricing, if you guys look at my portfolio, is all like roughly 20 bucks an hour is what I price my work at, right? Like I feel like that's pretty standard because as a freelance artist too, you have to pay your taxes out of pocket, right? And on that front, it's like anywhere between 15 to 20% of whatever you make is goes to taxes as a freelancer. We just love being sneaky lurkers. Oh, that's so fair. Um, so like that's why I priced at 20 an hour, because I have to, be like, oh shit, I have taxes I need to taking out, and like also bills, right? So like that's the logic. I'm still, if you guys, I don't know how often you guys lurk in other art channels where they have like a lot of artists. Um, and sometimes I'm like, I don't know how you're pricing yourself, because like I feel like you're not. I get so mad when artists like undersell their work, and meanwhile I'm over here like, well, um, and like the usual, there's a rule of thumb with artists, right? Anyone getting into freelance artwork, there's a general rule of thumb. You kind like you look, you do the research, you figure out what other people are pricing their stuff at, and you're like, all right, well, I don't have the same level of portfolio or reviews, right? And I'm like not using a website, whatever. Um, so I should be priced lower, right? Because I need to bring in the clientele. I need people to be like, all right, I'm trusting you with this art piece, right? And you build up a clientele, and you get some happy customers, and you build your portfolio. And then after a certain time, when you're getting to the point that you have enough people asking for commissions, that you're just constantly swamped with work, that you are like, fuck it, I need to up my prices, because obviously I'm worth it. Like I'm constantly being commissioned, and I can't take everybody's commissions, right? And that's when you up your price a little bit more, because now you're like, all right, well, we've got a full stack, and I already knew I was underselling myself genuinely anyway. So now let's bump it up just a little bit, right? And you'll get some people that fall off. Sometimes you don't see much fluctuation. Depends on how big of a change it is, etc. Um, the people that like your art will save up and buy your art, because art is a luxury at the end of the day. Um, I'm really happy that I get to make a lot of the art that I do for myself, but also I don't actually make a lot of art for myself. It's really funny. I've never like made art for myself. I like making art for others, and I like when others make art like of my characters. That's why I'm like, anyone want art trades? Um, because also Soda broke. And it's a good way for like artists to like expand portfolio too, is if you're like both like, I need illustrations, I also need illustrations, art trade question mark, bet. And then we have more for our portfolio. It's a thing. There's money at you, so you don't what do you mean? Wait, so IRS don't see it. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? What? This would be the first piece that's been commissioned, one, truthfully. Oh, this piece? This is the first ones? Damn, let's go. Yeah, I'm Zig's other half. You're the aura? Let's go. Hi, welcome in. Oh my god, and you've been here for months? How the fuck? Hi, officially. Oh my god. I was like, I thought so, but I didn't want to like ask, because I was like, is it weird if I ask? 'Cause from what you said earlier, I'm also friends in Guns FC. Ah, yes. Oh shit. Then maybe we may have met briefly before. There was a time I ran maps with Gun and their FC. Oh shit. Well, here's the thing. I don't know how loaded you are on Gil, but you might be in my Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord. If not, exclamation point Discord. I was also at your wedding. Yeah, because that's what I was like. Oh my god. Okay. After party. I told Gun about it, but I self advertise in my Discord, obviously. But I'm doing some sketch giveaways, and like, I will be getting auctioned off on the 14th. So definitely go check that out if you're interested. Bitch, I was here for a year before you noticed. Well, in my defense, your name changed, and I have been told, okay, so I'm not even a year old when it comes to streaming, you guys. I have not even reached my affiliate date, which is in May, mind you, okay? I am a brand new fucking VTuber, streamer, however you want to refer to me. I is brand spanking new. I is a baby, okay? I'm just half decent at marketing, right? Because who doesn't like to see your art of your character come to life? Nobody doesn't like to see that. That's why I was considering making like a Pictaro account so I could still stream my NSFW commissions, because now I'm getting a few of those. So like that's a thing. Um but that being said, right? God, I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. I lost my thought. Somebody help me find my thought. Where did I start with this? Um um Oh yeah, I was taught really like by stream people that have been streaming for years, you don't call out lurkers. There's a reason people lurk. I don't have one, sorry, lol. No, you're good. Um you don't, generally the rule of thumb is you don't call out lurkers. You shouldn't be doing that. Like that's not a great idea to do. A lot of people don't like that. They lurk for a reason. They like to be in the shadows. It's why a lot of streamers have started not calling out follows and being like, they'll be like, thank you, friend, instead of thanking with the name, right? And making like the pop-up anonymous, being like, anonymous followed you, and then they explain it because people lurk for a while and then they follow and they're like, "Ooh, God, my name's showing all of this. Now people know who I am," and some people don't like that. And I'm like, I don't necessarily agree with that part, like the follow part. I'm like, nah, you follow, I'm gonna thank you by name because I appreciate it and I see that, and thank you so much, right? So like that's my take on it. And if I don't see it, genuinely, I'm just fucking blind. I'm sorry, and I am so sorry that I missed. The thoughts, that is, I have the brain cell missing half of the time. Same, same. Brain cell, who dat? Who have? Give me, give me one, please. I don't even have one most days. I want this like low light highlight on the other side of the fingers, right? And then we'll come back with this and do a bit of a shadow. Not quite there, like right here, right? I am a nobody. No, you're not nobody. You're Wolf. The thought. I immediately started reading the previous message just in case I missed it. I get like so worried sometimes about that because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm ignoring them, and like sometimes I'm just like locked in. Granted, chat popped off the other day and I had to go back to read literal paragraphs. Hopefully my aura doesn't give you too much trouble though. No, she's good. I love it. If you want more lashes though, let me know, because I know like she's got lashes and like liner and just the slightest bit of shadow when it comes to her eyeshadow. But if you want more lashes, let me know. Um if the color's a little off on the eyes, let me know, because it was like a gray blue and I definitely leaned a little bit more into like a regular blue than a teal blue. And that's totally fine if it's slightly off. Let me know and I'll change it a little bit. I'll change it. She looks perfect so far. Oh, thank you. Okay, so it didn't read well in the pictures that I was given, but your mans did describe, or Ziggs did describe, I don't know their pronouns, so that was probably weird. But your partner described that you had scales that had like gold cracking, almost like the when in Chinese, with like generally culturally they'll have like cracked pots and things, and they will grab the pieces and they will like put them back together, and it's usually lined in like a gold, because there's beauty in what is broken and can be healed again. Like it's a whole symbolic thing. Okay. um is it like a glowy gold or is it just like a molten gold? He him. Okay, okay, okay. I have nobody because it's not drawn yet. Oh no, that's fair. I can send you a close-up picture if you like. Yeah, that's fine. That would work great. Kintsugi, golden joinery, yeah, is the traditional Japanese art of repairing broken pottery by highlighting cracks with lacquer mixed with powdered gold, silver, platinum. I know gold is the most common, at least from what I've seen. It just creates such a stark contrast. Hi, Mystic. How are you? Hello, hi Lily. But yeah, any precious metal can be used for the most part. Give me a couple moments and I will get that to you. But yeah, it's pretty much what you explained. It's golden and cracks sort of thing. Okay. That's what I mean, like by a molten gold, is it's like a darker, like a little more richer in tone gold than a lighter, shiny gold. Also, what color are your nails? I would assume they're black, based on everything else that I've like seen for your character. I would assume you have like really pretty like black nails, or maybe gold to like really um make them pop to match the not quite cracking of your scales that have the gold bits, or maybe gold with like some black detailing. I think black with gold detailing would be like really, or gold with black detailing would be really pretty. Free choice. Okay. Not me becoming a nail designer today. Hold on. I'm definitely one for more like simple designs when it comes to your nails and not anything crazy, because I feel like that so easily overwhelms. This arm is not shaped correctly. This arm is a little wonky. Hold on. I was like, what is happening? I don't know why I made it curve in like that. That's fucking weird. I fix. I fix. Thank you for the lurk. I think black nails with gold French tip would be so cute, right? Honestly, French nails and then like messing with the colors, right? Like just changing the colors to make them fit the aesthetic is like one of my favorite things. Also, when I get my own nails done, I usually get like a cloud manicure with acrylics because I chew my nails. It's really bad. If you ever see my hands in pictures, or if I ever do a live painting stream where you'll see my hands while I'm painting, if I don't have nails, my fingers look so bad just because I chew my nails. Thank you, anxiety. Um, but I get something called a cloud. So unlike a French where it's a hard line, it's a fade, right? So it's a white to like your natural, like almost like pink color of your nail. Um, like a pretty ombre, but not quite. It's still obviously more centric toward the top of the nail. And then I usually get like little sparkles on it. It's just on the white part. It's so pretty. Next time I get my nails done, guys, I'll drop a picture in chat. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit because we've got a couple parts that are just a little not quite right. Right. That's nails. That's nails. Zoom in. Oh yes, I used to get my nails done all the time and would do all the crazy designs, but man, are nails expensive. Yeah. I mean, just getting the cloud like acrylic set, I think it was like 60 and it lasted for 3 weeks, no problem. Which isn't horrible, but yeah, it's definitely like one of the first things to go when money gets tight is getting nails done. But fish no have nails. No, they're more like talons, I guess, question mark. Just like how I can shift to like shark teeth, you know? How do you think we gore fish that we eat? I'm also not complete fish. I am part human. Oh, what I found out, so what's really interesting to me is the venue I now work for once a month that is like auctioning me off on the 14th, and then I'm also doing those free sketches for. That is Wanderstar. And really interestingly, they're like, I know most people are cracking down on AI more and more. So like there's a disclaimer that if they find out you're using AI, then you get like banned completely from the venue. Totally fair. If you're offering your art, it should be your art, not AI. But anyway, um, they actually have started requiring for their artists to produce some type of time lapse proving that they do their art, and I'm just like, I stream it like live, and there's VODs for 2 weeks, so go look at like any of them that are titled for art. We are fish was the joke. Ah, well, things go over my head because soda is a little slow. Brain cells don't exist for me. Brain is smooth. Thoughts fall right off. I 10 out of 10 started on a tangent and then forgot mid tangent where the fuck I was going. All right, I brought it back, sure, but I also had to read back in chat to be like, what prompted this without like thinking too hard. Because when you think harder about it, you are more like, you just can't. Like it's right there, but you just can't reach the thought. So you have to find like the sweet spot of thinking about it to be like, I know I'm missing something, but you can't be like, where's all a fire, all of the fuel? Because then it just goes like so, your brain going so hard and fast, it goes right past the thought that you missed, you know? So hold on. I got something for you guys. Ready? There you go. I don't know how well that picked up, but some soda can ASMR for you. So usual then? Yeah, well. We got black lips, which makes it so much easier. I love black lipstick, not gonna lie. Black lipstick, immediately, my ego through the roof. You want to see soda be a little bitchy and like have an ego for once? Like that's like solid and confident as fuck. I put black lipstick on. I also have like a dark purple one that I like too. That doesn't come off for anything, which Zandy can attest to. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the face so it's not. It's technically straight. Okay. I love it. I'm glad. It's important. If there's anything I do that you don't like that I'm doing, fucking tell me, please. Like this is you, your character. This is also why I'm a big proponent for streaming my art, is mainly because I don't trust myself all the time to capture what you see in your mind's eye. And I need you to be like, yo, actually, like genuinely, actually, no. And I'm like, ah, okay. So I see you have freckles. Yes, I just want to confirm that you have very faint freckles, and that's not just like the makeup, and you want the freckles there, because sometimes that happens. If soda not confused, it's not a soda stream. Facts. Actually, yeah. Also, would you like that choker on you? Like, do you like that outfit? Or do you like I have the one from the picture that I was given on. Do you like the outfit you're wearing in the picture you sent me better? I do have faint freckles. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I know sometimes with makeups, unless it's like a custom thing, which a lot of people find makeups they like that are close enough. Um, and I just wanted to make sure that that was the case that you wanted the freckles, because I know a few people that have been like, not the freckles though. That's why I ask questions. But yeah, I love that doing this live because then like this, see, I can be like, hey, tell me tell me what you like. Tell me what you want on your character. And I can do that like in real time. I'm making these lips a little bigger. Tell me why this low-key gives Shigo vibes now. Shigo is like the biggest diva and amazing fucking woman that straight up went, nah, this be my goddamn look, where you got the like dark upper lip and then like the natural lower lip. Granted, I think she actually put powder and made her lip intentionally paler on the bottom. Like that's a Shigo lip. Well, I also love watch the progress and see the creativity flow. Yay! Hand on my hold, knees at my feet. Weight of the world won't bend my knees. Battle scars, I've seen the bloodshed. Sword they won't forget. No war, no peace. I lead them all. My demons, my voice call me. Just bloodshed. When you get difficult people like me who will be like, nope, you decide. God, you know what? Genuinely, I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely, I've talked to other artists. Other artists are like, yeah, let me have fun, free ball. I'm like, no, give me the rules. Give me the rules. Give me the box that I have to break, right? I love you giving me all of the things and me being like, one, I'm going to bring to life exactly what you see in your mind's eye. That is what I want to do. And two, I want to do it so fucking well that you never thought of the things that I would have thought of with what you described, right? And like how well it was brought to life. That's what I want. I like being like, here's the rules, Soda. Stay within the box. And I'm like, technically, I'm in the box. But I might have broken the box, so some of the pieces are like way over there. But hey, you love it and it works. So like I win. Like that's kind of what it feels like. I miss arcades. Unfortunately, they're going out of style due to these advanced gaming consoles and their digital stores. Yeah, I mean, so I've been to a few like newer arcades in the way of like having these consoles too, right? I found this like arcade that has a bunch of old like arcade games, like the really big like box ones, like even like Pac-Man, like think classic Pac-Man, right? Um, but then they also had newer gaming consoles, and essentially you would pay a fee for the day, right? So like 20 bucks for the day, and you could just spend the entire day on any of the consoles or things. And like obviously it's like don't hog one console for more than a couple hours at a time, but they have all these games, like whether they were Wii games or Xbox games for those consoles. Like it was a great time. Like I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. Consoles are also just some like arcades are just something that's like generally a like vacation-y thing for me personally. um because arcades cost like a decent chunk of money. Like I don't know any arcade that's like not an expensive day, to be honest, at this point in time. But that's like the case with most luxuries at this point. Like anything that's not within your own home. And I think that's why consoles are so popular too, is like you can just buy the console in the game and then you have hours of fun whenever you want it, instead of having to one, travel somewhere, the gas money, right? And then two, um, like the ones that it's like money for individual games. And of course, then, especially with kids, they want like the claw games that are such a low guarantee win rate. Like, I don't know. There's a lot with arcades. I think they're fun. I like them better as an adult, to be honest. I like going as an adult because, like, I am not necessarily going to be dumb. And plus, it's my money. So I can do what I want if I'm going to go. Right? Speaking of arcades, I went on YouTube last night and saw a gameplay vid of House of the Dead 4. I remember beating that game years ago. Oh, nice. These lips feel small. These lips feel small. Um, which means first off, I want to fix this chin because I don't know what I did with these lines. Right. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab our magic lasso tool. Right. And we're just gonna make it bigger. Not quite that big, just a little bit. That looks so much better. Oh my god. I will say, that is the one good thing about doodles. I could be like, this doesn't seem quite right. Let's just, boop, make it bigger. Boop, make it smaller. Also, you can get alcohol as an adult. Yeah, that also makes it a lot more fun too. I think it just depends on who you're with, though, at the end of the day. I've been to arcades as an adult that were, like, dead ass, that I no fun at all. Um, I might have been having fun until I realized they weren't having fun, and then I was like, well, now I don't, like, why are we even here if you're not gonna enjoy your time? Um, is my thing. Okay, now we're gonna go back to our underskin layer, and we're gonna define this a little bit more. We're gonna add a little bit of shadow under this lip, right? Because this lip do be popping. This lip do be popping. That's a very cutesy pouty lip that we're like very kissable, very kissable. I'm sure Ziggs would agree. Um, and then let's get our little bit of shadow between our lip bump here and under the nose. And then we'll do our cheekbones. And you can feel. Maybe. Do you wear black lipstick IRL? Because, like, I'll wear it more in character than I do IRL, but, like, I will make a point to wear it on occasion. Also, my man's, like, goth girlies, low-key, so, like, if I'm in a mood and I want him to be in a mood, I'm like, well, I know what I'm putting on. Um, also, anyone who spends, like, 10 minutes around Sandy knows goths are the thing. Especially because PB also instigates that, and I'm like, well... And naturally, I'm a flower girly. More like high key for Zandy. If it was high key PB, I think he would be dating a goth girl. Like, I don't think he would be dating a flower girly like me. I rarely wear it IRL. Same. I gotta be in the mood. / want Zandy in the mood. Also, what do you mean I initiate? Bruh, I've seen the shit you send him sometimes, and I'm just like, what the heck? Also, most of the goth girl comments come from you, and Zandy just immediately agrees. And I'm just like, well, I know what I am, PB. I am a flower. You've met me. I'm not a goth girly pop. I might be. I don't even know if I'm a baddie. I'm a fucking mermaid. I don't want to tell you. But have you seen the shit he sends me? No. And now I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. That immediately just made my heart sink a little bit. Yep, if I wear makeup around him, I guess get asked what's the occasion. Yeah, right? Which is really funny, right? Like I dress up to dress up because it's fun. And I'm just like, I feel good. And then he's like, well, why? And I'm like, bruh, compliment me. And guess what? You'd see this more. It's crazy. But he's also like, but I really like when you're comfy and you in comfy clothes. I'm like, well, I look like a gremlin 90% of the time. You know, one of the biggest reasons I became a VTuber instead of like a regular cam streamer, one, privacy reasons. Two, I say some gnarly shit and like, again, privacy reasons. Three, I don't want to have to like get dolled up every day. I like being able to just like kind of roll out of bed, still in PJs, throw my hair up in a messy bun, plop down at my PC and do my work, you know? I don't want to have to do like an hour of makeup and hair every day because let me tell you, my hair alone would probably take an hour daily if I did it. My hair is a fucking shit show because I have curly hair. I have long curly hair that goes to right above my butt and it's thick. As in, the last time I went to get my hair done at the hairdresser, because I used to like dye my hair different colors all the time, and I had it done like an Aurora Borealis, blues, purples, and pinks, and some green, right? But mostly blue and purple, majority blue, then mostly purple, then some greens and a little bit of pink, like Aurora Borealis. Think about it. Anyway, I went to get my hair done. I got there at 10 o'clock in the morning, like an hour after they opened, because my friend is a hairstylist. Um, and it took until 2 hours after closing to get me out of there because it took two of them just to blow dry my hair, not even style it. It took two of them to like over an hour to blow dry my hair. That's how much hair I have. It might not look like it, especially if I straighten it. Soda's got a lot of fucking hair. Why do you think I made my model with a lot of fucking hair? Crazy. I didn't make my hair curly though because my brain is like, no, like if you're in the water, it's going to smooth it out because the weight of the water and it's going to follow the current a lot more. That's generally what it is. She's a goddamn husky. Yeah. He finds hair from me everywhere always. Even if when I hadn't seen him in 2 months, he like pulled one out of his car or some shit. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. If I'm not in cozy PJs, messy bun, fluffy oversized hoodie, I'm not ready to be at the PC for gaming, right? Fucking let me gremlin. 10 out of 10, I'm a gremlin when it comes to gaming. But yeah, he's right. I'm arguably worse than a husky. I have a lot of hair and I do shed a lot. Just remember, chat. What the horse considers play is what the monkey considers business. Tom, however, considers both to be foolery. That's actually really interesting. I actually really like that. I too saw this meme recently. Oh my god. PB's like, I too know this thing. I am gonna give you a little bit of blush. I want like not quite red. Well, actually, because you do have red in your hair. Maybe we do like a pure red blush. Trust the process, because this is gonna look really bad for a second. I'm so sorry. Wee. And then we're gonna do a filter, and we're gonna blur it, and we're gonna Gaussian blur it, and we're gonna wee. Blur it all the way out, if it'll load. Too much. Too little. Let's try like 420. That's actually pretty good. And then I'm just gonna turn down the opacity so it's not like overwhelming. And I think I do want to move it just up a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit of blush. Give you a little bit more life in those cheeks. Our shade brain cell looked at a mirror feed. I If I could get a fucking emote canceled, I would. One day. If I ever become popular enough to be like a Prime streamer and get something canceled, I'm getting that emote canceled. I will make it so that you use that emote, you banned. You're out. Nope. If I could be petty, new goal in life, yes. My new goal is legit to be like popular enough to cause a stupid fucking argument over this fucking emote and get it removed. Goal in life, canceling an emote. It's a dumb fucking emote. It pisses me off. Hooray for goals. I swear to God, if he's gonna post, yep. Seems a reason to celebrate. Drops another one. God damn. I am gonna like add like a background color because I don't like ever doing this on you just filters the words it uses. Yeah, but what if I use those words? I don't know. That seems like work. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate. I mean, I might hate it that much if this keeps going. I'm not kidding, guys. Zandy joined as many level 5 hype trains as it literally takes to get all of the emotes because it was the very last emote. It would not give him the level 5 clap emote. It gave him every other emote before this emote. He deadass went and hunted down different hype trains to drop 100 biddies in so that he could just farm for this emote. I'm not kidding. 3x3 is the one. For a phone, maybe. For me, it looks wonky. I'm into even on the worst nights. Just filter the exact I am clap and it can't be used. I think the mods bypass filters and restrictions in chat. Oh. Honestly, yeah, I won't take away his mod badge. He also is head mod. That's my person. I also, as much as I hate it, I know how much fun he finds that clap, so I wouldn't like intentionally get rid of it to like. Hold on. Group, quick group. Make it like this, and then we'll go here, and then we go. Here we go. Because the black is a little too desaturated. We need like shadows. Hang on. And if she just set up a filter and I can't use it, I'll take my own goddamn mod badge away. You tried that once, babe. I can just give it back. Easy peasy. I'll go clap somewhere else. Fucking better not. He's not allowed. There's very few things I'll be like, Zandy's not allowed, but like this is one of the things he's not allowed. Like he's not allowed to give up his mod badge. Thank you for the work. There we go. How goes it? Hi, Drax. It goes. We currently have no hair, but we're getting there. We've been working, doing arts and gamings and things. It's been a minute. How are you? Still autistic AF? Me? Yeah, you know it. No, me. Drax, we 10 out of 10 will get into a shitting contest of no me. If you keep it up, we will just go back and forth with no me. Run, baby, run. Run for your life. I gotta tear out your heart. I'll always be mine. She goes, losing my head. Love me to death, cause well. Oof. W song. Yeah. Please don't waste any time. Things are turning red. I found a whole nother vice. Father, please. She's perfect in your design. Covered in Saint Laurent. Shown me the holy light. Run, baby, run. So I don't even know what's happening anymore because it's Monday and my brain was like, I'm giving Gil fast travel. PB's working. PB's having a time. He's not working. Gil has getting his car service is also not working today. Is anyone working today besides Xander? Is it just like a weird fucking Monday for everybody? Like is what out of sorts is this Monday to you? Like what has been out of sorts today that usually is not like it's not part of your usual Monday fun day routine? Trying to get lyrical, not my silhouette on these black sheets. It's becoming an obsession, yeah, we're on repeat. My mind and I can't believe it's voodoo or a miracle. Out of the mud, when you get me love, it's like a zombie love. I feel like it's been just an off day for a lot of people. Just wild. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that for a base. Let's start getting some like more details in here. Let's start with like I don't know, the hair. I would love the hair. Let's get some hair in here. Um it's got to be behind the hands. Let's hide the hands for now. Well, maybe not. Nope, just Xander and you stuck working. I mean, that's not technically work. To be fair, this PFP illustration was a long time coming. This was a Valentine's giveaway. Um, which tells you that it's been like a month. This is the longest it's been for me to have like a space. This is the longest turnaround time of any piece I've had in a while. Like the only turnaround time I've ever taken longer on was Razor's emotes. And that's when I originally started doing emotes and I didn't know half of what I was doing. Right? No excuse, but it did take me an exorbitant amount of time for emotes because it just felt like so fucking much when I was given the commission. Um, I now know how my brain works, so I know how to work around it. But in lieu of like, it being Valentine's Day and then shit hitting the fan the day of, I ended up for 2 weeks up with Xander for 2 weeks. Streaming is your job. Really, commissions are my job. Streaming is like a fun little side part of my job that I would love to be like more like halvesies. But like I don't really make money streaming, so it's not really my job. I don't make nearly as much money streaming as I do from commissions. I make some, like, don't get me wrong, and it's so fucking appreciated what I can get streaming. But it is definitely not anything like livable for me. It's not like I could just do a bunch of art giveaways and see what the day brings me for art and say fuck it. I like actually have to commission get commissions. If I got to the point I was big enough and I could just do fucking free art every day and just whatever inspires me, that's what I'm doing. 10 out of 10 I would do it. I am not that popular. I fucking wish, you guys, but I am not. I'm gonna put this out there. The pictures the man sent me, your booba does not look as big as the pictures you sent me. And I'm like, damn, that's some booba. Yet. Maybe one day. Okay, it is like a long braid. Is that like how your hair is typically done, is in the braid? Or do you have it typically in a ponytail? Or do you have it typically down? Well, it's because I changed body type. That's fair. To be fair, you really don't see booba here, but like, it's just a mental note. I was gonna give you bigger booba than I saw in the picture anyway. Typically in the braid. Okay. Then I might have it come over your shoulder on this side. Um, I think that's what I'm gonna do because I have his on like the opposite shoulder, so that way your hair better frames with the matchy matchy. Do you like the center split, or is it just because that was part of the braid? He doesn't do that. He asked me to snap a quick picture. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. There's so many with the pictures. I do a lot of G posing, so I'm very aware of the things that you can alter with angles and colors and shading. That's why I wanted to ask to clarify. Um, like if the person who I'm doing their art isn't in here, I just strictly go off the images I was given. If you're here, that's when I'm like, all right, all right. Do we like the center bangs, or was this because we liked the braid? Because that's a thing. Like then you're like, I might not like the bangs as much, but I love this long braid, and then kind of like put up with the bangs, you know. Some people like a side split, some people like the center. Yeah, most of the G poses that I have are NSFW. Hey, I have no qualms looking at NSFW things. You're in Gun Server. You saw the art I did for Gil. I is not shy around NSFW. It was the braid that loved. Okay, so do you want side swept bangs? Like, do you want a side part? Or do you want me to kind of like fuck with like the middle bangs but make them nicer? Please? Yes. Yes, I can totally 10 out of 10 give you side swept. Do you have a preference for which side the part is? Do you prefer your part to the left, like the more of your hair to the left, or more of your hair to the right? Because I'm assuming that's what it is IRL. None at all. You don't have a preference? Okay. Okay. I like this idea. So, from what I was told of your character, right, with like the Jinx vibes, low key, and everything, and that's kind of what I'm like thinking of for the bangs. I'm actually gonna go with like a slightly lighter than black, just so I can see this a bit better. Right. Do you like longer bangs or ones that are just about the height, the length of your chin? However you wish. Girl, this is your character. What do you want? I'm I'm gonna shake you. I'm gonna pop your bubble. Fucking... I feel like this is a solid length, question mark. I am gonna like make this a little bit more dramatically to the side. Well, this is why I got him to do all the handling of it, because I'm that in between picky and hey free will. Fair. Do you like curls or do you like more straight hair? Because I can easily turn this into like curly bangs, or do you like the more clean straight bangs? More clean straight. Okay. And because you love the braid, we obviously need the braid to be a part of this. It's giving very like low-key Rapunzel vibes now, but also like edgier. I don't know. Does that make sense? Okay, so let's go to these bangs. Let's get these squared away. And your hair has a lot of like red in it naturally. It almost looks primarily red. Did you want it more like tips and highlights, or did you want it more of that like actual just glowy fucking red that is your hair in the images? Because regardless, the red of your hair is gonna glow. I'm gonna make it glow, or at least look visually kind of like it's glowing. But I was told it was like black with red tips and highlights, and from the images it looks more red. So it's pretty much red now with black tips. Okay. Totally doable. I'm actually gonna like do like a base red for this then. Let me like base red this and then we'll come back with the black tips. Make this easier. I change between black and red and black all the time. Fair. Actually, because your head is tilted, right? So really, your hair would be up here. But then you have a couple strands that would be like slightly behind. Kind of like that is kind of what I'm thinking for the bangs. And it looks really bad because we don't have shadows or anything yet, but that's the bottom. I need top. Let's see. Go back to the bangs. Thank you for the heart. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Yay! You've joined the Pokemons! Oh my god, it's an Eevee! better fucking get that EV. If I don't get that EV, I'm gonna be so sad, guys. Tell me when you're high. Okay. Okay. I think we got a solid base. We got a solid base going. Yay! I caught it! Thank you for the daily soda, Fawn. How are you? This is not the brush. Good. This is good. Good is good. Wasting away. We doing arts. I guess Fawn's here. I guess I could say this now. I did say the other night when I was doing weird voices, I was on a whole trip. I was like, I should really get into voice acting. I would love to get into voice acting. And I was like, that's it. Fuck it. Once I'm done with my commissions, I'm never touching art again and I'm quit. I'm gonna be a voice actor. And Fawn may or may not have freaked out a little bit. It's like shit. And I was like, as soon as I'm done commissions. So technically, as long as I have commissions active, I can't not do art. You know, I did say after they were gone. Always mean make believe, but I know that we're destined to fall. 'Cause honestly, you deserve everything that I'm not. Someday I know you'll come to your senses, leave me alone. All of my questions are what answers I can't help you more. And you'll never be mine, but I'll always be yours. We wait our own destinies. We're destined to break. Someday I know. Hi all, thank you for the daily soda. You're next on the agenda if I get these PFPs done. By the way. Mine, but I'll always be yours. Someone they're not. When I know, come to your senses, leave me alone. All of my questions are. Hey, all, while you're here, and Fawn, while you're here, what song would you like? Also, drop the song for Spotify. But also, while you're here, if you guys are down, Fawn and Alt, if we another date, another double date day would be fun. Wednesday night maybe. Because I think Alt works this Wednesday. Um, but Xander's off Wednesday, so like, or Tuesday night to Wednesday would be good too. Either one would be good, I think, if you guys are down. Maybe Tuesday night would be better because I think you're off on Tuesday, all right. So if you like sleep in, stay up a little later. I don't know. Up to you guys. Up to you guys. But like, would totally be fun. Mystic Women by Ian Elliott. Okay. Figure out why am I still working if it's just hurting away. I Discord busted for anyone else. I'm telling me failure to load message in every server and I'm not disconnected. I think I'm okay. Okay, my checking just went through. I don't know. Feel doubt in myself and in faith, every word is in vain. Figure out, am I still working if it's just talking away? That I still. I'd be down for tomorrow night. Bet. Oh, guys, I will not be starting stream earlier than noon tomorrow, by the way. I may or may not be maybe an hour late max, depending on how tomorrow goes. My aunt wants to take me out for my birthday, and usually we go to like Ross and like Dress for Less and everything because like it's one of our favorite stores. And I told her as long as I'm back before noon, because that's my usual start time. So, I may or may not be shopping tomorrow, and I guess we're doing a double date tomorrow night. So like tomorrow's gonna be busy, soda. Definitely got artwork to do though. Um, Alt did commission their character, so I will be. I gotta finish that. They sent me the commission. Yeah, it's down right now. Huh. Frasier. Somehow this is one of the very few servers I can message in. A lot of servers are down right now. Yeah, apparently my server is one of the few servers that isn't down currently. I'm guessing I did Discord get DDoSed? Question mark? Like, what the heck? That's actually wild. Oh well, off to get my car inspected. Thank you for the alert, Gil. Um, this was the other option I thought about, but I like the hearts. Instead of 5G, we got 7Cs. Yeah. I'm just reading. I just have the Discord up now. Okay, I need my mic to go up because my mic is low and I'm like, I feel like I'm talking down into it and I don't want to be doing that. Hold on. Hold on. Technical issues. When is there not technical issues though for realsies? I want it up. Okay. Better? Better? I think it's better. I like this. I like this spot. Do I sound any clearer? Is there any difference? Or is Soda just being weird right now? I think this is better. I like this better. Um, yeah. You sound the exact same. Thanks, Alt. I appreciate it. I love how the nails make hearts, like especially the top one. So not only do you have the heart around the eye, but the nails almost make it look like they're hearts. It's fine. We're gonna leave that there. I'm not doing the details on that yet. Let's go back to the braid. Guys, I don't know. Would you use, if I made it a redeem, would you guys make me talk in different voices? Out of curiosity. Pokemon! Or would it depend on the voices? Slash accents. Absolutely. And you're like, absolutely, I would. 100%. No question. Doesn't even matter the voice. The thing is, if I made e-girl a redeem, like the e-girl voice a redeem, 10 out of 10, you would use it just so you could see Fawn punch me. And it would get redeemed at the worst times. Damn. I wouldn't be surprised. That's not surprising to me that you would redeem it at the absolute worst times. The way whenever I see Frosty Tools, I want to read it in an AI voice is wild. Like a fucking Siri. As long as nobody breaks my stride, boys of the Empire, they set the head on fire. Pull the plug, sire. Borderline friend. I'm borderline bad. Actually, this might be like technically behind the bangs, right? I think. I think it's technically behind the bangs. Let's hold on. Yeah. She's got 3 horns. She's got the small ones in the front, big curvy, and then a curl. A big curl around. Okay. Of the tears I cry, dropped is a waterfall. No riptide. How long has it been? I don't know. Feels like an eternity since I had you here with me. Since I had to learn to be someone you don't know. You in paradise, what I wouldn't sacrifice. You have to chase the light somewhere I can't go. I'm trying to be quiet because I know there's people up, but I'm also like, this song hits. This world alone. Lost Where We Began by Celeste Mistral. In the wilderness, not in the kind. Oh, how long has it been? I don't know. Feels like an eternity since I had you here with me. Since we had to learn to be somewhere you don't know. Me with you in paradise. Wouldn't sacrifice. Have to chase the light. I can't go as we walk this world alone. Oh, did you like it? It's only a bass. It's very overarching, like a bass idea for as to why you don't talk as much, why you seem a little naive, more naive to the world, you're why you don't understand common, right? Like it makes sense that you were either like grown up in absolute wilderness with nothing, or you deadass were just super sheltered, right? Which would make sense of like young nobles, right? And seeing as you're like adjacent to just being a dragon, right? It makes sense that you have really long lives and you were just sheltered, probably of some nobility and or princess vibes, and you were like, but fuck it, I want to fight shit, that's what I'm good at, and you would like sneak out of your lessons and shit. Like it makes sense to me. I'm glad you like it. I like coming up with stories. Like if you want a personality trait, I could probably come up with a reason for why. Especially if you don't have a backstory yet, I will come up with all of the things. Okay. So I almost want these like small ones to be in the front of her bangs. Because this also like speaks to like where the bangs are as well. That it's a side part. And then I can knit it from there. What the fuck is this song? Perhaps. Yeah. This is probably a second time. Did I accidentally add this twice? Well, let's go. This girl got multiple handlebars. Sorry, that was probably inappropriate. But like you got you got three different sets of horns. I'm curious how you came up with that. Like how did you decide that you wanted like three sets of different horns? I know he said you weren't really like RPers, like you weren't like huge RPers, but I'm curious as to how that decision was made. Like if it was like just a set or like is it the horn set that has like a bunch of them and you were like I want all of these on? Like you said multiple handlebars. Okay, so I was right. Okay, okay. You were like you're gonna have something to hold from every direction. Got it. Honestly, it's pretty fucking cool looking. I don't feel like I've seen many people with like this number of horns in general, or even two sets is rare, and they all complement each other very nicely. Solid design. If I'm on my Miko, I have twin tails. Oh my god, I love that. For the wrong reason, my demons. Do this on my own to a danger zone. I'm getting laughed at in OU comments from from the handlebars comment. Well, well, you know. I mean, I hate to say it. I feel like that's a big draw for anything even kind of aura dragon-esque in most fantasy things. And like, what well-cultured girly pop has not read some type of dragon smut? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You can't tell me that there's not some solid fantasy smut. And most well-cultured girl gamers have read a fair number of fantasy smut. It's kind of in the like girl code. Like you start with the smut and then you usually get into gaming and you're like, ah yes, handlebars. Pokecatch, it's a shinx. It's a thing, guys. Trust me, it's a thing. Can confirm. I don't think I've ever met a girl that's been like, no, I don't want to read that. Like when I tell you, if you guys ever read like mermaid smut, oh, good luck. Not for the faint of heart. That's probably it's more obscure than dragon. Um, it's not something many would think because they're like, oh, pretty. They're just pretty. Usually, I'm gonna be honest. Usually, in most of it, there's two. Do with that what you will. I did the opposite. I did the gaming first, then this one. Yo, FF's got some solid the magics for for things that it shouldn't. Not me slipping up. Whoops. I'm gonna deny for TOS reasons. But when she was younger, she was reading a website about fantasy. Yep. Yeah. Is this gonna sound dumb, but like, what is the appeal of the mermaid smuts? Usually they're a lot more primal, a little more feral to some extent when it comes to mating, and they tend to have two dinglings usually. So you get the 2-for-1 bonus. Mm-hmm. So there's that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I had to allow or deny it, and just because of TOS reasons, I did deny it. But I did read it. I did read it and think about it before I denied it. But yes, I mean, there's bruh, literally, if anyone ever takes the test, the BDSM test, like to kind of be like gauge like what you're into, what you would be open to, if it's something you haven't experienced, it's very much what you might be willing to try, etc., or what sounds appealing. There's a market for it. There's and for those of you that don't get the joke, the smut about like, smeg slaves. There's games with that, okay? It's not even like that crazy. Oh, mods. It was me. It wasn't even my mods. It was me. I censored it. God, when I did that, I was mostly green. Yeah. 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 There's there's not it's a time. Not on me. I feel like in this day and age, it's more uncommon for people to be like super vanilla. Oh, facts. Do you know like majority, so like it's about 50-50 for a lot of people. When like that half of it's like interests like slash trauma, and the other half of that when it comes to your kinks and things is hereditary. There are some things that are just hereditary. Surprisingly, and I don't think anyone here wanted to know that, but I have to know it, so you have to know it too. Girl, I don't want to know that. Most of it's trauma. Most of it's just trauma. Don't worry about it. Most of it's just your trauma, okay? But there's part of it that is yeah, yeah. You now all have to suffer with that knowledge as well, and I'm not sorry. Do you know how long I've had to sit on that and be like, I hate that I know this? You're welcome. You're welcome. It's something you didn't know you needed in your life. You are all now thinking about your mother's key. Yeah. Yeah, just it's not or fathers. I think I want to be locked in a rubber room with rats. Rats are my friends. Hey, yeah, it's a time. Yeah, I don't think anyone here wanted to know that, but you're welcome. I know you weren't gonna have a great day with. Hey, Soda gets bullied a lot. Occasionally, Soda has to bully back. But yeah, I think majority of women have read fantasy smut at one point or another and continue to do so. It is the best genre, in my opinion, because it's so inventive. It's genuinely so inventive majority of the time. I feel like everyone I read, things are like slightly different, and or there's a lot of difference. And I'm like, whoa. The fact that someone had to come up with this, wild. I knew that fact already. I made peace with it years ago. Oh, I had a mermaid soda question. Your techie fins that are on the side of your face. Um, That what texture material are they? Are they like hard like plastic or are they soft and bendable like fins? They're technically soft and bendable like fins. Um they mimic the ones that are on my side. Granted, because I'm more tech aspect, you could argue that it's all hard, but they are supposed to be malleable. Eventually, when I re-edit the model with more textures and like a toggle for a different outfit and legs, um I will make it so that my ears are more responsive to my movements, not just the earrings that I have on my earpiece. Um mhm, mhm, mhm. Hey Mystic, do you play Power World? Question mark, question mark? Out of curiosity. While you're here. Totally not any reason I'm asking. I have it, I think. Okay, okay. Because Xander's been on a binge, like has started up again, and I also have, but I'm like, I'm gonna focus on Arc for now. But like I was thinking of making a new world in Power World and maybe doing like a girls' night or something. It was fun to play. Yeah, and there's so many new things. There's new pals, there's new like weapons, there's new things in the tech tree. Like there's so many new things, and they also have missions now to help guide you on what you should be doing. Like I loaded in and it just started going off with a mission and then complete mission, complete mission, complete mission, like for 50 or 60 of them. Like literally for almost an hour it was going off because I was like, I opened my save that was like I think I was like level 45 or something. We're going to be kind trainers, right? No sweatshops, right? I think we will, yeah. If Sandy joins, that's a different question. Oh, they also added a global thing so that you can actually put your like the genetic, essentially the genetics of your creature from one save into your box, and you can take it to another world. So you can actually like transfer your pals, but not quite. I think there's more. I think you actually have to like, I don't know if you can actually transfer the pal itself or you transfer the genetics and then you have to almost like craft them to some extent to bring them back. I will be looking into that because if I can just bring like my really nice powerful pals to a new game, not gonna lie, I'm gonna. Because when I tell you my 45 save, I was breeding for a superior nightmare horse and the frost horse, the Pegasuses, the Pegasi. Um that shit was fire. That's cheating. So what? The point is to have fun. You can't craft the saddles until a certain level anyway, so it's not like we could ride them anyway. I say as I do it on Arc. I 10 out of 10 will make it so hatching time is like immediate. I 10 out of 10 don't want to deal with the fucking hatching time and trying to make sure thing is optimal level. I don't care. Um the point is to have fun and explore and build together. So I will 10 out of 10 make custom a custom server for the girly pops to just fuck around and have fun. Though of course we can have the designated friendos, like the boyfriends can join, pal can join. Um, if this is something we end up doing and making it like long term, I might make it a server. At one point we had a server, but there was a lot of lag with having a server. I don't know if it was from where we did it from or if it was just because of the number of people on at a time, which makes me a little more tentative on it. I'm about to beat someone. Why? What? Who are you gonna beat and why? I would recommend against violence in most cases. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna wait until like the end of this month to really get back into Power World because we have our Arc server that I at least want to do like achievement hunting on. You hear me run, babe, run. Why are you gonna beat all? What happened? My falling. You hear me? I am come. I love how it tried to censor wench, and I'm allowing it, but also like, damn. Oh, you shouldn't talk to about yourself like that. I'm deleting schedule one. No, no, don't delete schedule one. Do you know how badly Zandy wants to play with you on schedule one again? As long as we're all having a good time. 10 out of 10. I love how Fawn's saying no. Zandy would be so sad. You would 10 out of 10 probably ruin his week. Please don't delete schedule one over me. Also, Fawn, I'm giving you back the lettuce when we get on again. I will take over Mev. The crystals, the pretty crystals. In game, in game. I'm joking, I'm joking. You fucking better be. Do you know how excited he was to keep making dogs with you guys? He was so happy. Don't take that from him. Inside of me. They will put me back to sleep. Oh. Yeah, I will take over the crystals and do you want the recipe I was using for the the lettuce? Yeah, okay. I will send you the recipe later, unless you want to write it down now, and I would then. Do not? What do you mean? Do not what? There is something so funny about Schedule 1 kind of being a cozy game. It is. It 10 out of 10 turned my brain off. No, 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 because there's a lot of downtime with the crystals. I can do the running for her. I can do the running for her for the recipe. All she has to do is mix it. Also, I got it down with the 10 stack that I could run for the things myself in between just fine. So I did figure out how to time it to make it really easy and I could do it all myself. Get overwhelmed so easily, my anxiety creeps inside of me. Hard to breathe, over me feels like I'm somebody else. And we got the hands. Yay, we caught it. Let's go. I'll write it down for me while I take the doggos out. Okay, Alt, are you ready? Alt, are you ready for the recipe? You got to tell me that you're ready to write this down so I can read it off to you real quick while I'm doing this. Because I do have it memorized. Fucking get a notepad, bruh. You have notes on your PC. Open them up. This just in. So does a little bit more into friends than she is to everyone else. Not doing it. Don't wanna. Alt. Alt. This is for Xander. This is for Xander. You understand that, yes? I just want you to know that we're doing this for Xander. I need her to have the recipe so she can make it and she can just run it so that Xander can immediately teach me the crystals so that he can move on to some Coca-Cola. Don't you dare use him as a bargaining piece. He's not a bargaining piece. I'm telling you, this is for him. It is not a bargaining piece. This is just straight up for him and his peace of mind. Way up we go. I'll call him. He's at work. Don't you fucking dare call him at work. You can wait until he gets home tonight. Honestly, if you guys are down, he would probably be down to play some Schedule 1 again tonight. Ooh, huge progress. I was numbing dinner. I'm back now. Welcome back. Yeah, we're getting the base of the scales and everything done. We could later. Okay. How much later? Oh my god. The way I want a customer service voice this message, it's not. It's a problem. But I don't know how long we're gonna be with Ash and her man for discussion on the one shot. Oh shit, you guys have that today. What time does that start? I don't remember. Sorry. No, you're good. Also, don't forget, like, if Fawn doesn't say something, you do, because she might forget. That's something we talked about before. It was just like the boundary of like if Ash is fucking late again after causing such a stink over this. Turn the whole house down. Come on. I'm gonna pull. I think I almost want to pull like a blue undertone for the scales. Very, very subtly. But just to get some like depth in here. Right. Because obviously your arm isn't like flat. Thank you for the daily soda, pal. Hey, you getting my tire patched? Oh shit, what happened to your tire, bruh? Did you like run over a nail or something by accident? Hit a curb too hard? What happened? Everyone getting their car worked on today. What the heck? Rather more multiple people getting work done, whether intentional or otherwise. Hey. I don't know. Didn't you see the message in the GC general chat? Uh, I saw. Um, if you'd like to give more information, can you also message PB real quick for me? This, since PB is also mod and intermittent lurking, unless this has to do with something that I don't have information on and he already knows. He knows. Okay. Okay, baby. Thank you. Okay, have a good day at work. Let's see. That base is kind of done. Let's do the base on our regular scales. Rookie D, catch your Pokemons. Let's go. Poke catch. Thank you for the alert, Jade. I appreciate it. Thank you for the alert, Fawn. Shit, I didn't catch it. What the heck? Rigged. And then I am going to go back up to the hair because I have this shadow layer underneath, right? And I'm just going to erase the part that's over her skin because it's not going to be like a tan, right? It's going to be the dark scales. You're right. I should save it. I don't think I've actually saved this piece at all since I started. Which is not good practice at all. All right, let's save PFP couple audition. Save. Exactly. Yeah. At least someone was paying attention. Yeah. Wasn't me. Don't ever expect it to be Soda. We're like 50% done at least on this. Textures. Okay. All right, Lil Hence was like, I haven't heard you saving this whole time. That's true. I haven't. Um, we're getting there. We're getting there. Should be good. And then we just have to start putting in like the details on the scales. So I'm gonna take the same like off gray blue and just get lighter with it. There's a couple ways to do this. I've seen them almost like a flower petal pattern for these scales before that I really like for shaping, which I think is very complementary to most and can follow most body shapes. No Reaper, head spot, you'll be looking for more. Ignore. Yeah, but rose petals are a little too like the stereotypical rose petals that most will draw are a little too round, in my opinion. Um, Also the way rose petals actually curl most people don't draw them how they typically actually curl. So the actual curling of the petal is not like a great fit for a majority. The final reaper. And then we just blend it a little bit. I was talking more the orange segment style, but yeah. Mm-hmm. They're flying the reaper. And let's go back to the arms now. Fine. Left behind. Something in the water. Getting colder. Don't let me walk my mind. Left behind on my side. There's something in the water. And gonna hold you. I'm going under. Yes, that's a scuppies. Mm. Your love I'm lost in. Love I'm lost in. I ain't been so exhausted. Your love I'm lost in. Love I'm lost in. Your love I'm lost in. No, I'm nothing to you now. No, I'm nothing to you now. In the water. In the water. I was told you going under the water. Okay, let's see. How do you get your band name? Is that your real first name? Back 'cause it's my birthday. Nope, it's really not a lot. What do you wanna sing for me? What are you gonna? I don't know. I don't know. Let's group this. And then I'm gonna do another layer on top, and I'm gonna make it a color layer, and I'm gonna grab like this deep gold color. Because she's got like a fade tinge, like right in the center. Alright. Girls that maybe really like me. I don't see fighting. To soften. I just want to get this for like this pretty ombre effect around her chest scales. It's like soft tinge. And just a little bit on the neck, actually. Almost like a collar. I think it'd be really pretty. Okay. It's cool. So someone asked, how do mermaids breathe underwater? They don't. That's called drowning. Yeah, you know. I'm actually gonna grab this. So theoretically, if your skin was cracking for whatever reason, right, your scales, it would try to crack along the scales that exist, right? Like think of how glass cracks. When it hits a point and it cracks from that, it will fold along facets that are already there, right? So I'm gonna try to follow these scales a little bit with this cracking, because to me that makes sense as to where you would see it. And then we're just gonna smooth it out a little bit. All the head pats. Yes, yes. It's a flittle. Catch your Pokemons. Let's go. Taking over. We're taking over. Hey. I'm actually like kind of loving how these scales are coming out. Somebody tell me I'm good. Somebody tell me they look great. Like, please confirm. You're like, damn, Soda, those look solid as fuck. I am too. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Someone please confirm I'm not losing it, because I tend to. It's funnier watching you lose it. I mean, fair. I don't have it together, guys. If anyone says I do, they're lying to you. So, who does? Who thinks I have it together? I don't think anyone who's known me ever thinks I have anything together, to be fair. I'm just saying, if anyone's like, no, Soda's got it, I'm be like, no, I don't. Like, my instinct reaction to that is no, I don't. Unless you need me to handle something, like, for you, not me, then I can do it. But if it's for me, I'm just like, I don't want to be mean. I want to do it. Like, I don't know how. Okay. So I'm missing an eyebrow, is what I'm missing currently. And that's really throwing the head for me, is the fact that I somehow forgot to throw an eyebrow up there. And I don't know how I did that. Oh my god, it's already, like, the instant. Oh my god. Just having the eyebrow is such a plus. I see. It should be like right under the arms that I have the God. We're at like layer 72, guys. Because I just go and I keep going, and then I'm like, oh shit, layers question mark? What the heck? That's that. Where did I throw this? What did I do? Did I do this on a layer with the arm? Mm. Okay, so this has like a shadow of sorts that's being a bitch. Where's the shadow from? That shadow's from here. Okay, and this one. There we go. Fix that. There we go. Gone past the whole 69. That's so many. It is. Sag days. Well, you know. I'm gonna go back to the skin layer one more time. And I'm just gonna add the shadow from the braid. I'm gonna go back to the nails now that I have this gold color picked out. And um if I can figure out what fucking layer it is. Guys, I don't fucking know. This one? This one. Well, if we both in chat, who's driving the fish tank? These are great questions. And you just gotta add like a little bit of a shadow to each of these nails because it's not like they're flat. There you go. Better. And then with this, I am gonna pull this like brighter yellow now. Just for like details. Hi Zandy. Hi baby. What's wrong? What do you need? Is Xander driving? Well, the Xander is the only one that should be driving the car. We don't trust Soda to drive the car. You can ask Xander. We don't. Soda doesn't get to drive. Soda's a passenger princess in like every scenario. Think I could get used to this. Ah, good. Xander's driving. So just drive Xander up a wall. I mean, I don't think he would disagree. I don't think he would disagree in any world, actually. Hello. Think I could get used to this. Could get used to this life. Get used to this. Get the ordinary life. I think I can get used to this. I could get used to this life. You know what commissions I want? Besides the ones that I already have, because you guys are great. You know what commissions I want? I want action shots. I want someone to want their shit, like terrorizing a beast. I don't fucking know. Like, just 10 out of 10 monster energy. I'm just existing for the moment. Goes back to hiding. Baby, if you need, I can step away. Like, that shit comes first. Nope, nope. Okay. I'm good. Okay. Okay, baby. You is my priority, though. No, looking back, so quit your crying. I know you're guilty. You must have had me in a trance. Now you've lost your chance, so just quit trying. I know you're guilty. Must have had me hypnotized. This is coming along pretty swimmingly, let me tell you. We really just have the horns left. And then the partner. She definitely was more work. She had more going on. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to think if a release coming through super quick. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not crazy quick, but it's good. So here's the thing: PFP renderings are like pretty solid. Speed wise, I can usually get 2 done in a stream if I have to. Usually it's just one and then on to the next thing. I have another PFP that was the birthday bash giveaway. It's just a lot going on. It's not, I mean, yes, but it's like things like scales are a little more detail. I'll just look at all my cash I had in my wallet and put it in his wallet. Oh my god. Are you, wait, are you talking about like IRL? Or are you talking about like in a game? Question mark. Yes, IRL. Our money. Okay, I can't really argue with the man when he pulls that card. Um, okay, so she's got rings on all of them and they're tipped and they're ribbed. Okay. They're ribbed for her pleasure. Um, okay. Bitch, you won't let me buy what I want, so I have to hide money to buy what I want to alt. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, did he not get you a McFlurry yesterday? Did he not get you nuggies? Does he not like get up and turn the fan on for you so you don't have to get out of bed? Does he not do all like the little things? Does he not get you dice when you ask for dice? Girl, W soda. Does he not? Does he not do that? I think he does do that. I think as long as like I granted that is her money, but like is there a reason he took the money? Is it going to be used to get you something that you wanted? Also, he's not touching your Ko-Fi money. I'm a big proponent for like our money, but at the same time, I'm not dumb. Okay? He did to be a jerk. Then he'll probably put it back literally like later. It'll be fine. I'll put it back later when she's not paying attention. What was you after 411, huh? My 11 bucks? Probably another set of dice. Honestly. If I know Fawn, it's for dice. Or art. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Let me make my life easier. Quick group. And then he said no more dice. He hates me. He doesn't hate you, but you have gotten a lot of dice and you're only have 2 games so far. Like you could probably chill on the dice for a little bit. You have minis to paint. You have other things to be using the monies for. Like, relax. It's not like it's a forever thing. You know, it sounds like she could have bought your own McFlurry. Yeah, she definitely could have. There we go. Now we have a pretty ring, right? Merge group. We're gonna duplicate layer. Continue enough. Art, this is not you. You're changing from how I designed you. And your purpose, let me remind you. God is the wisdom. Only the best could kill. A boy came for the thrill. Mind rivaled the boar's own will. Tomorrow. I missed it. What did she say? Xander, you need to marry this woman now. She's speaking straight facts. Oh, I told Fawn, because Fawn immediately came in and ran in and was like, yo, soda, he took my monies. I'm like, and he was like, and all said our money. I'm like, well, one, I can't really argue with the our money thing. But just keeps on telling her stuff that I'm telling her that she's not allowed to get, and she's hoping that Soda would agree with her, but Soda keeps agreeing with me. I'm not always silly goofy, guys. But yeah, I was like, Fawn, girl, first off, didn't he get you a McFlurry yesterday? And Nuggies, and doesn't he like get up and turn the fan on for you so you don't have to get out of bed because you're comfy? Like, doesn't he do all these little things? And doesn't he get you things when you ask him to? Right? Like, that you're not technically paying for? Usually you make some type of sort of deal, but like, doesn't he usually get what you ask for anyway? Even if it might be something small or silly or goofy? And I'm like, I mean, if it was like a couple hundred, I'd be like, yo, well, what the fuck? But like, I didn't think that she would like that it would be brought on to like stream if it was like a couple $100 that was just taken out of your wallet, you know? Um, but yeah, I did side with Alt there, and then he left a nasty bomb in the bedroom. Oh, I do remember that. Maybe next time don't try to gas your girl out of the bedroom. But at least he didn't hold you under the blankets with it. That's solid logic. Yeah. Like, and right now it's dice. And I'm like, girl, you have a lot of dice. Do you need more dice? Granted, you always need more dice, but like, do you need more dice? No, you don't fall behind. Of a very special kind. Of the mind. Which one's on bottom? This one's on the top. This one's on the bottom. I'll put this down here. Show you how a diva. Show you how a diva. My tummy hurt. Why tummy hurt? How else does he get her out of bed, Lolo? He doesn't. I do. Drilling for a squeaky. That done deceased like ah. Let's be so for real. I'm the reason she gets out of bed most days now. I'm just yeah, it's fact. She does. Yeah. And then the crystal puts her back to bed. Lights all around you. Okay. Let's merge. Merge these layer below. That's I'm kissing Xander. Don't kiss Xander. I fucking agreed with you all. Don't even start. I sided with you without any hesitation. I was like, fine. Let's look at this logically. You don't get to go kiss Xander after I do that. I will become the most illogical person. Even more so than Fawn. Cause fuck that shit. And that's how I died. I mean, honestly. I'm never logical. I am usually somewhat logical. Yeah, you are illogical. It's still logical. Oh god. Uh, uh. Aw, hi dog lover. How are you? Hi Merboy. Hi Soda. Hi. How goes? In my people, now I'm facing the truth. I'm good from evil. For souls, many could have been saved. This is so cool and depraved. One seeks an answer, one cannot grant her. You're looking for light, only you can ignite. Thank you for the melons. Serve as a lesson. Today you drew sorrow. What will you do tomorrow? Slaughter of those sons and daughters. Can I be so sure it won't be it? Massacre based on mistaken conceit. If I stand down and leave us exposed, would that be blind to the threat hell may pose? Can't know though time flows on, so you bear the cross bestowed upon you. Hi. Waha. What happened? What happened? Oh, the shells. Thank you for the shiny shells. Poor Felicia always getting her melon stolen. Facts. We are their voices. You can out to atone. I need something to block out sound in my room. And the way I would be belting music from that point on. My mammals do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, you're nothing but mammals. They do it on Discovery Channel. I'm gonna add shadows under all of this, but you know, we're getting there. Gives noise canceling headphones. I mean, if you're not hearing it, then it don't exist, right? I fucking wish. And my own. I had a heart then. It's been overthrown. Me. Alright. Calling, calling me close. Calling, calling, oh. I do want to fix this finger because this finger is being wonky, and I don't know why it'd be wonky. It's a little too blur. Oh, much better. This is like looking pretty fire. There's a lot of fucking details in this though. She looks so good. I'm glad you like her. That's what's important. On my back, my pants I dress. Let's get these shadows in here. Okay. 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 You, I'm no match. Going numb. I've been hijacked. Looking dry. One day I will be making big buckaroonies off art. If I make big buckaroonies off streaming, um, 10 out of 10, 90% of my art and everything I do on my channel is gonna be like art giveaways and just miscellaneous drawing for people for funsies. Thoughts on that, chat? I feel like it'd be like a daily, like, I don't even know what I'm drawing. Like, I don't know. As long as I'm making enough to not worry so much about bills and finances, I'm happy. I think that's my biggest concern is like being able to make a living. I think I'm doing okay though, considering I'm not a year in and I've had like enough commission work to keep chugging every day. I haven't really had a pause. I've actually had to do a lot of my projects around commission work, which I'm like, that's actually a pretty good sign, I think. Like, I always had something. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, time to do all like the details on the big horns, and like these little horns, we gotta make them ribbed. Um, which like because I already have the base shading of these, like this isn't bad at all. Right. Yeah, yeah, that looks pretty fucking good. So close. We're so close. I will say this eye is gonna bother the fuck out of me though, because I didn't put any shadow on like the pupil, and it looks a little silly goofy to me. There we go. That makes such a difference though. Mm-hmm. Big horns are what we got left. And shadows. Hold on. There's another shadow I have to put in here. There we go. Okay. Just the big horns left. And then I do want to do let's do a circle and then foreground color. Okay, so this is roughly my center point, which means I want to group this. It doesn't need to be perfect. I do like this color I picked though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna hide this. I just want to get this like Because what I like to do with a lot of my pieces. Let's just fill this in. It's gonna take a second. And by the ankle somewhere gold, the fist pushing that rock uphill, or echo falling from a daffodil. Me like a siren to the shore. Yeah. Magikarp! Who wants a Gyarados, guys? My drum, my Achilles. Right. So then I'm gonna move all of this down here. And then if I put this layer on for merge, then we have our perfect cute little painted circle. Yeah. See how it has like the pretty fade? Use fun. This held too much. I feel crushed under this love. The lips that ambrosia hips will become my drug. I can't deal with pins and needles. This Achilles heel. Don't wanna have to heal. And I can always change the color too. I don't wanna have to heal. I am gonna make this so it's not clipped for now, just so that I can see these horns really nicely. And I'm thinking I gotta fix it just a little bit. Like, I want it bigger. This side. Here we go. I like that better. I think that angle looks better. And then I'm gonna move it back down with the other one. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done, you guys. At least we're almost done one. We're almost done one. And then we have the second one. We should be able to get them both done, I think, before 5. I say as it's already 3:15. Fuck. Maybe not. I love every bit of it. I'm glad. You let his fire go out. That's the end of him now. When crown, the fire go out. Gotta make them ribbed. I'm surprised you've never like won any other art or giveaway. Do you mean just from me, or do you mean like in general in Final Fantasy? In general? That's wild. There's always so many going on. Damn. Well, now I'm extra. Oh, this is so. This is like just like the first you like art of your character. I fucking Aw. This is how it started with Gil. You're kind of stuck here now. I gave everyone else my luck. I do not have the luck. Oh my god, I feel that. I have luck with certain things, like certain gotcha games. Because even if you can't see the detail like crazily, you can still see that like indent, right? From the ribbing. Except this time it's for his pleasure, not her pleasure. I'm funny on occasion. Selectively. I'm selectively funny. No, no, she's a diamond I can't touch. I'm singing. Ooh, I did it again. Made her a mixtape. She don't even know my name. So I'm a creep. Sup, that's problem. Did it again. I made her a mixtape. She don't even know my name. Let me. God, there's so many layers. Lately. I got into my world. Did it again. Made her a mixtape. I almost want to take the horns and just like turn them slightly and bring them down farther. Yeah, there we go. Mm, okay. Yeah, yeah, we like it. Hold on. Let's fill the bubble here because our bubble is a pretty circle. We love it. Okay, okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna slap my signature in the corner and we're gonna call it. Hold on. Desktop. We go to Soda Pop Studios. We go to custom graphics. We go to logos and banners. Nope, wrong thing. We go to specifically Soda's logos. Hee hee. This has to go up. Yay! That's one done. We make this an overlay at like 50%. We make it really small. And we hide it in the scales. We just hide it in the scales. Nobody's gonna know. How are they gonna know? They will only know if you actually like look for it, and it's pretty well masked. Anyway, let's see. File, export. Storm PFP. And we're gonna make it a PNG. And we're gonna put it in giveaways. Save. Okay. All right. And now she's gone. Poof. Gone. Bye bye. Time for the next one. Time for the next one. She's there and then she's gone. I'll got me a dragon mini. Aw, see, and you were complaining about him taking your money. You were fine. Big fish in the pond, no more. I'm waiting on so. I don't have anything else to drink. Fuck. Okay. His skin is obviously darker. I want to know where this has moved on the color wheel. Okay, so he's got a rosier undertone than she does. We're gonna start down here. We're just gonna saturate it slightly more than it already is. Go get something, goofball. No, I refuse. I have shit to do. I don't know what to tell you. I got things to do. It was after he told me no, I couldn't get it, and then he went back to the shop and got it. Lol, I paid with half with my $11. Nice. See? The fact that I was about to like, I'm starting a new one right as the ad break hits is wild. It's a nose pass. He's got a very long nose. I don't even need to care about this being round up here. I don't care. It's fine. He be tan, and he's gonna have a thick neck. And he's gonna have a bit of man cleavage. Let's hide that. To your mama on your own in the real world. Xander, Sods is not hydrating. Stop. Don't tell him. It's fine. He also won't be shocked, to be honest. To be so for real. Probably won't be shocked. Yeah, but if he tells you to, then you will go get drunk. Drink. I mean, the first option is also an option. He is a little... I mean, it's after 5 p.m. in the UK. True. True. Taking that 5 o'clock somewhere, quite literally. If the skin is either too dark or too light, let me know. I have these two references and they're very different. So I'm kind of trying to find that middle ground of like not overly saturated, but still true to like coloring and shading, you know? Let me look and see if I can find a better lighting one. Yeah. That top photo I didn't take, so that doesn't help. True. It's pretty orangey, the skin. It, like I said, that one's like a very saturated, oversaturated photo. Bedroom closets. I can't fix your broken heart. Wild things are, wild things are, things are. Okay, hi, I just got back inside. I am the bun in question, and I can provide the skin hex code. Shit. I don't know if I have hex codes on my thingy, but I can look up the hex code and grab it. Hold on. Hold on. It said it's 8D, 5D, 4FFF. It does not like that because that is the actual in-game. Yeah, I just want it like I want it to be like generally what your skin tone is because in the one you look a lot darker. That's why I'm asking if I look like kind of on point for color. Okay, so I'm pretty close. I did pull pretty close, it looks like. Okay. I made you slightly darker than needed, but I pulled pretty close, I think, to your skin tone color. Okay. That's like the biggest worry I have as an artist too, generally, is just like getting the skin tone correct. I don't know. I've seen too much and I'm a little worried about anyone accusing me of getting like whitewashing characters in general. Okay. I was actually pretty close. I'm proud of that. I think I will keep using this darker, like warm tone though for the shadows rather than that almost gray tone, because that's playing off of like the beach behind. It's wild the mess that it looks like before I start blending colors when I color map. If I can get both of these done today, I will feel very accomplished, to be honest. You have to be fair on yourself though. Mine took super long because of how detailed it was. True, but like that's like the trade-off. I mean, yeah, but like yeah. This is why like if you look at my pricing, I do have like extra for like extra limbs and things because like scales themselves, even though it wasn't like overly hard to make a pretty texture that like I did by hand, it does add so much more. Ugh. Oh, I was stretching. Um, I don't know. I like how it came out though. Totally worth. That's the thing too. Whenever I say I'm gonna work on this, like, and I think it'll be quick, like, or I can work on it quickly, it's not to say I'm not putting in the effort. It just depends on the simplicity of the design. It really was worth. Yeah. Do you want me to send it to you directly now before I forget, or do you want me to wait until I have both of them done? Entirely choice. Okay, then I think I'm gonna see if I can finish both of them. I'm just gonna send them both right away after stream, obviously. Like that's how I usually do it. If I can't finish this for whatever reason on stream, um I'll definitely send you yours, but I think I got it. I think I can do it. Even if stream goes a little bit later than normal, you know. I'm definitely getting better at doing like skin blending and things, and I'm so happy about that. Thank you guys too for being like really understanding. I am sorry for the wait. It's been like a minute. It's all great no matter what happens. Doing great. You guys are so nice. Mm. You are taking time out of your day to do this. I wouldn't have cared if we had to wait a further 6 months. Girl, this is fine. No, I would never. It's horrible. The max turnaround time I want for any giveaway is a month. And that's only because I bounce it around in between commissions. I know the sketches for Wander Star are due within like 48 hours, so I just plan to do a day of sketches um right after, like the following day is just gonna be a day of sketching. I like how you have gold accents, and with his silver hair and like white, he has like silver on his outfits. Like it's silver and gold. Like it's very nice. It's very cute. Besides, all good things come to those who wait. That's true. To be honest, I did use yours too as like a warm up because 10 out of 10, I'm so much better drawing women than men. Let's be real. All the right curves and all the right places. All right. Mastiff, get a doggo. God, I feel like I should get back into G posing. I don't have time. Time. Yay, we caught it. Let's go. We got the pupper. Ooh, why is my wrist bothering me? Is this when I need to start wearing a wrist brace when I'm doing? Because I feel like it was only a matter of time before my wrist was like, girl. You got the pupper too? We did! I'm not gonna lie. I 10 out of 10 was about to make like not quite racist, but like you know the stereotype about a white woman and how she just picks up every stray off the street to bring home, dog, goat, whatever. I'm like facts every time. I will take all the Pokemon home. If the distribution system decrees that I am to have a pet, I will like even if it's a skunk, I'll take it and I'll name it Flower, like Bambi. And that's my flower. Just like with Dory's, like that's my squishy. Oh god, I'm tired. It's been like dreary for like the entire week, and I feel like I haven't gotten like a full night of actual sleep all week. And then I woke up this morning and my phone was dead and I freaked out. And I literally like I couldn't find a box. So I just plugged it into the one in my PC and was like half asleep on the floor for like an hour while I let it charge and started going through Discord to see what was up for the day. Cause I was like, I can't even bother to keep looking for a um charger right now. I've just been like fucking wiped and I'm like, I don't go I don't go sleep. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like yours was like a warm up almost because I don't draw men. I draw women. I'm so much better at drawing women. Does anyone have plans for tonight? What's the plans for tonight? I'm about to take Uh, people into the VNC dungeons. Ooh, okay. You say that like are you the carry? Are you the carry for the squad? I've done them so many times now, truthfully. Damn. Why have you done them so many times? Is it just like I don't even know what the VNC dungeons are. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't play enough Final Fantasy to know anything by name. Like actual given name. Helping friends clear them? Oh, that's so nice of you. I'm gonna imagine his sleeves are rolled up. I don't really want to have like full collared sleeves on him, to be honest. I'm assuming he has like the sleeve to like the elbow, right? Like, you know how guys roll their dress shirts up to their elbow and you're like, oof, nice. I don't know what it is about the forearms, but it's just like the businessman actually means business and is gonna get his hands dirty. I think that's like the subtle mental that gives that like without thinking about it, you're just like hot, right? Like rolled sleeves go hard. Yeah, facts. They do. Guys are like, why though? And I'm like, bruh, you don't even need to know why. You just need to know that they fucking hit for I think literally everybody ever, whether it be a woman, man, or other. Like, it doesn't matter. You could put a dog in like rolled up sleeves and you'd be like, nice. Like that's snazzy as fuck. It just looks better. It just looks better. Like aesthetically. But I think when a guy does it, it's very much the mental of like, damn, the businessman gonna be getting his hands dirty, and you're like, with me? Um, it's a solid, it's a solid thing, let me tell you. Also, I don't know why guys question as much as they do with things. Like, if we're telling you as a woman, we're like, that's hot, just believe us. You don't even need to know why. Because sometimes we don't even know why. We're just like, it's hot, just do it. Like, as long as it's not like a hard no for you. Like, especially back in the day, flat rolled sleeves on my desert camo uniform. Loved the aesthetic. Ooh. Does that I feel like does that mean what I think it means for your uniform? I don't wish to assume, but also there's just a freedom of movement to rolling your sleeves up, to be honest, that I feel like it should be done more. Silently, security, I'll be fine all the time. This infants make no sense. Every night, just the way that it goes. That's just the way that it goes. Me around you, don't want to profound you. Me alone, don't leave me by myself. We strangers who don't know the danger. Keep my hands warm enough. I got something to take. No protection when the demons come. I hear them scream and pound on my eardrums. Also, guys, if I ever do a giveaway again and you guys are the winners, fucking hound my ass to get this done, please. I would feel so bad if I somehow let this slip and you guys had to wait another month for things. 10 out of 10. I know you're like, but thank you. And I'm like, that's so sweet. Fucking yell at me. Tell me to get it done. It's time management is something I'm usually pretty good at, and I keep so many lists. Like I have actively had this in the back of my mind that I've had to do this. Like anytime I've made like a list for things to do, I haven't written it down, but I'm like, this is because it's in the giveaway section. But I'm like, yes, I have to do this. And then I didn't even realize, and now we're like almost a month, and I'm like, oh my god, I fucked up, and I feel bad. Movie Stampede. I think I could just hide the lines at this point. That's already enough information. Hi, Gail. Thank you for the head pats. I needed them. I don't always feel like I'm doing a good job. Wonderful found you. Me alone, don't leave me by myself. Running around you, no wonder found you by myself. We're down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked? Well, they sent you one. I haven't met before you're through. Or I will make a man out of you. The forest within your center will surely win. Static lot, haven't got a clue. Now I'll make a man out of you. I'm gonna catch my breath. Those who knew me, Hoover cutting Jim. Near to death, I hope it didn't see right through me. I knew how to swim, swift as the coursing river, force of a great typhoon. It's racing towards us. Huns arrive by every morning, and you might survive the rage of war. So pack up, go home, you're through. It's a Steelix. Damn, okay. And she's a girl. I find it interesting. Do they do that for all of them now? Because at one point it was only a select few that they would like care if it's female or not. No, it is only a select few because the Mastiff was also, it didn't say if it was male or female. On the force of a great typhoon, strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Damn, only PB caught it. Got a problem with the way I have a message. Wanna learn to feel the pain, I made a mess here, and the world keeps moving on. I let them chase me until they fall under my feet and then replace me. Another normal fever dream, I let it make me, and the world keeps moving on. Now I'm so over this overrated blood war. So he's got a really simple outfit, which makes my life easy. Blood war. The thing is, he'll do the same thing where we'll put him in the bubble, right? We love magic. If you want to ask me how I decided who was left and who was right, I'm gonna tell you honestly, it was I didn't decide. It just kind of happened. Like I didn't consciously decide that. But I 10 out of 10 feel like with the personalities described that if he had ever said like that's my right hand like man, she would have like punched his shoulder and like then gestured at her booba to be like, bitch, I'm clearly a woman. Like this. I don't know why that's the energy it feels like. But I'm here for it. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know if this is like canon or lore accurate. But I think that'd be funny as fuck. This is not. He's got like silver gray eyes. So I'm just gonna like. He's got a little bit of guy liner. Also, 10 out of 10. What the fuck is it with guys and having better lashes than women? I hate that. It gives like peacock mentality where the peacocks, like male peacocks, have the pretty feathers and girly pop's got the neutral cones. Like I guess it makes sense, right? Like hide from predators. It's here to hide in the bush. While those men have to attract the females and be attractive, otherwise they don't want to mate. Like I get it. I get it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty solid eyeball. I'm getting really good at drawing like eyeballs, like the people. I need to start making custom modded eyeballs for myself and friendos. Get some practice in for the magics. Can you imagine if I started making custom things for moon magics? Like, can you imagine the amount I would so much. I feel like I would actually get so many gilcoms at that point. I gotta get better with Blender though, to be honest. If I'm doing any of the 3D things. I've thought about it though. I'm like, if I could learn how to make clothing, I would be so excited. Okay, I'm back. Cost $200, but yay, new tires. That's not horrible. Did you get all new tires or just one? That's the question. If it's all new tires, I would be a little worried that they're mildly not great. Just one. Okay, okay. That's not the worst. That's pretty average, I feel like, for a decent tire. I could be wrong. I would have to Xander. It would have costed 1,010 for all four. How is it more expensive for all four? Why wouldn't you just get? Why wouldn't you get a discount for that shit? That's wild. So I think it would have been like 216 for the one. Oh, okay. Usually when you get all four, they give you like a discount or like buy three get one free. Usually with a lot of tires. Because the thing is, selling one tire is fine, but like if they can sell four, technically at least three, like they're gonna make more. Does he have bow lips? Just I think he has bow lips. So it's gotta go. Usually guy bows are like a little bit more subtle. No, I don't like these. He got some plump lips. He 10 out of 10 got some plump lips. Alright, hold on. It's a bag on. No, his lips are rounder. Ugh, guy lips are the one thing that trip me up more than I think anything else. they are like skin tone, so there's that. Like they're like a little bit more in that way. Gonna lurk. Okay. Am I about to give him some juicy lips? Maybe. Don't judge me. Storm kisses these lips. I gotta make them look good. Storm ain't gonna kiss lips that don't look good. Well, I don't think so. They do look good. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think Storm would kiss lips that don't look good, so I have to make them look good. Okay. I gotta make sure they look, because like I'm looking at this photo. Look at how plump these lips are. I'm like, actually, that's some pretty pretty solid lip shaping here. It's pretty good. That's not bad. I think it's pretty. The one thing that will trip me up is like guys' lips for whatever reason. Yeah, it's going much quicker, to be honest. So, okay, so simple brow shape. The time came to awaken. Welcome. Good luck. Thank you for being awake. I guess I don't know what to say to that. I'm gonna be so for real, Aaron. I don't know. Thank you for the daily soda. Thank you for the melons. I think I think everyone loves the melons. I don't know how to spell this, and maybe just a dash of formaldehyde. With the people inside. On Monday, the cheating attorney. Business. You said to the missus. My bad. Beautiful and kind. All inside. The inside. Fancy ain't that into me. I hope you prove me wrong. Let's see. A Stoutland appeared. Another pupper. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Damn, it escaped. Vida loca. It's always, I think, easier to go from the darkers to lighters. And if you need to add layers, I feel like it's always easier to add lighter shades and just make the piece seem that much brighter. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, his is so much faster. Holy fuck. I know it's also because, like, with the other one, I was very much like bopping between layers, and this one I'm like, no, now I know what layers need to be done first for this kind of piece. I think he's got scars on his arms, yes. I feel like that was something I noticed in the one picture, is he's got a bunch of scars on his arm. Yeah. Okay. I've got such a fucking headache going. Oh shit. I'm sorry, baby. Have you had Monster today? Is it like dehydration? Is it caffeine? Maybe seeps? Maybe no sleep good. On the line now. This time now. It's in a place in my head that I've only felt like 2 or 3 times before. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. Normally they're like left side or behind my eyes. And this is like upper right. Oh no. Is it like the temple or just like upper, like the upper right half of your entire head? Like at my hairline, but deep. Oof. I'm sorry, baby. If there's anything I can do, let me know. But I think when you get home, you're probably going to want to lay down for a little bit, depending on how bad it gets before you get out. Fighting for. Hello, Andy. What you need, I will be. Angel with a shotgun, fighting till the war's won. And don't take me back. What I miss. Zandy has a tension headache or a migraine possibly. Or a really bad one, at least in the upper right of his head. And still has an hour of work, just shy of. And then I'm almost done this actually. Oh, you star. Oh. Legit, this was so much faster than hers. Holy fuck. Was what you need. I will be. Yo, it looks so good. Yeah, I'm glad. Five. Let's see. I just had the chance to just drop in between VC dungeon pools. Yeah, I'm glad. It's almost done, actually. It's almost done. I have his earring left to do, and some of the scars I think you can peek on his arms, so I'm gonna do those. And the nails, and I think he's pretty much done. Mm-hmm. I find Goldman to be funny last name because of the House of Dead 2 and 4. Oh. Okay, it's like 2 flowers. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide him for a second. I'm gonna pull yours back up. And I'm gonna grab these reds. Okay. Hide that. Come back to here. I don't know what it is or how to explain it, but there's something weird about the eye. It might just be how the finger's currently overlapping and there's not like a distinct line yet, but for the eye. Because like the lid is there, It might be that, or like the hair that's semi-transparent might be doing it. Let me circle back. Let me circle back to it and I'll work on it a second. I want to get the earring done while I'm thinking about it. Maybe. It's hard because your literal other eye is hidden. But let me move it. Let me see. That might be it. I think you might be onto something. I need to find all of the layers that are associated with your eye though. Like that. I think that's better, right? Oh, that's much better. Much better. Already much better. Holy fuck. Let me see if I can move it. I might want to move it a little bit more. Better. Oh, love it. Okay. Okay, back to this. We're so close to done. Guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I knew it. I knew we could get it done, even though like 3/4 of the time was the aura. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it in one sitting. That's the thing with like couple PFPs too, because this is only the second like because the other one was best friends. And I haven't like done specifically like couple design ones before. So I'm like, this is heckin' cute. Okay. Control C, Control V. And then oh, we missed a Matang. Whoopsies. So I know the jewel's a little more blue than what I'm about to make it. But I imagine that if it was up to Ziggs, right? That the jewel that hangs from this, right? Because there's like a stone in here, from what I can tell. Right? I figure, honestly, 10 out of 10 would grab the color, find a stone of the same color as their partner's eyes. And take this like bluey, this like deep blue. back up, go here. Away. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Did we cook? I need more details on his cord here. What am I missing? What am I missing? The scars? The scars on the arms. Oh, there goes my drawing pad. I just dropped it on the floor. I'm a hazard to myself. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. I can feel it in the air. It's later, so we're gonna turn it down to like 30. Okay. We just need the scars. We just need the scars. That's totally all that we're missing. Okay, so the way scars usually work is there's almost like okay, if anyone wonders how I like do this, I 10 out of 10 gave myself scars in a theater production using makeup and blending. Literally it was liner, a little bit of eyeshadow, and then um and lipstick for like the redder parts. It's very much like the same principle as an like trying to do an open wound, but also um instead of like blood, right? And like seeing the inside of the cut, you get this white scaration instead. Maple, And like the level, like the depth of the scar is very dependent on like how deep the wound was, how long it took to heal, etc. That looks pretty good. Yeah. I should probably give him fingernails. I should probably do that. Mm. So generally it's like a slight pinker. It's a little lighter. We're giving him short nails, and if you know, you know, and if you don't, then I guess that sucks for you. Is accurate in any case. To be fair, most men I don't think like longer nails. Granted, I know most women prefer at least 2 to be short. You know? I can't stand my nails being like a millimeter. I feel like most people have like a length that they're like, if it's any longer than this, I just can't function and they need to get chopped. We're just keeping them like a nice skin tone color, just slightly lighter, as is like standard procedure, you know? With a little bit more shadow just around the cuticle. I start feeling it when I'm typing or kitchen prep and it drives me up a wall. Right? All right, I think we're good. I think, guys, I think we did it. I think we're done. Let me send these to you guys. Um, and see what you guys think. But I think we were able to do it. Holy fuck, I didn't expect yours to take so little time compared to hers. That's wild. I also start getting in the zone toward the end where I'm just like, let's go. The bouncy bounce. I'm gonna send it to her just because her messages are right at the top for me. Yeah, man, I'm like a single step off of vanilla bun, dude. You are. You're pretty close. You're not horribly like on the vanilla bun dude, but you're close. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta tell me how you like them now that you see them next to each other. But pretty damn close. He's towing the line of vanilla bun. He's like, I'm standing on the line, but I'm not actually a vanilla bun. You're doing that on purpose, Soda? What? The nodding? I'm bumping, guys. And yes, I realized I had this trick that if I just nod my head up and down continually, it does great physics. It does solid work, let me tell you. It's to make sure I have your attention when I tell you goodbye in like 4 minutes or less. There you go. You've both been sent your copies. Both of them. Yep, that would make a great Discord sticker and an emote. Just taking a little video of that. Do you like them? Do you guys like them now that you see them on your own screens? Because sometimes the colors are slightly different from like streaming colors. And it's a Pineco. This is perfect timing. Get your Pokemons. I'm gonna call it here. I will probably still work on art. I might be in and out of servers tonight. I don't know. I might be in a private call tonight. I'm thinking, I feel like I've been around the social scene a while. So, and I really need to like knuckle down on some art. And as fun as you guys are, I think I just want some time with my man, low key. Or maybe some League. Who's to say, really? We'll see. Someone else made a sticker of my bun doing the evil Grinch smile thing already. It's very silly. I love that. This does look really good. Okay. As long as you like it. If you like it, then that's a win. If you don't like it, I might cry, but I'll fix it. I promise. I just might cry about it afterwards, you know? But I hope you guys had a fantabulous time hanging out with me today. What was I gonna say? What are the announcements? If you're not on my server, get my server, because that's where I post literally everything ever, as well as when I do auctions and things. And I am actually going to be in auction on Saturday night, so in the wee hours, not wee hours, more like 9:15. My slot is 9:15, 9:30. So come check me out if you guys want to auction for me. I'm also doing 4 sketch giveaways. So they'll be either PFP or portraits or possibly hips up. I'm thinking hips up sketches, because I need more of those, and I might render and illustrate one of them if I'm feeling really, really inspired by a design. So come check me out. I will of course be following up the next day with those giveaway sketches. That's all we're doing on Sunday, as a heads up. But I also do monthly art giveaways and things like that. So check it out. Come swim on in, hang out with us. We love you guys. And I think that's it. I think I'm calling it here. Soda's tired. Soda needs to go eat something, because I just realized I haven't eaten today and I don't want to get in trouble. So without further ado, I'ma swim off. See y'all on the next tide, or perhaps in my reef. Have an awesome, awesome night, you guys. Have a fantastic evening, and hopefully I will be seeing you tomorrow as planned. Same time, maybe I will be here noon, hopefully. If not, 1 o'clock, absolute latest. I might start a little late. I don't think I will, but just in case. I should be here by noon latest, normal time. We got shit to do. I gotta get everything that I can squared away before Saturday. All right. Thank you guys. Have a good night.